Streaming, working, definitely yes. Right. Let's see. Yes. YouTube, Twitch.
Oh, an epic picture.
YouTube, very nice. Twitch. This work very nice. Oh no, we go.
What
Okay.
are we, level 13 now?
I think so.
Oh.
Wait a second. Wait. I have to check one thing.
We did level up and I forgot to add the level.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my god. And it was like a hard decision between like Paladin and the Warlock.
You should be 13s.
I can cast teleport.
Yep. 13. Exactamundo. So if anyone still has something to set up.
Yeah, before we... Yes, no. Well, no, I can do the leveling up in between, but I just realized it would be like super stupid to send the Frodo into the world without like taking the cursed armor. But we have to roleplay that.
If you can convince Frodo to give it back, sure.
There's my super.
I have a holy water.
Holy Water doesn't remove it though.
No, but if he puts the water on Frodo's face with the rag, then maybe he'll submit.
Oh, that is very nice. That is very nice. Okay.
That's a good usage of holy water, you know.
So last time you did small things like save Elturel and left your companion Quinn to kind of work in hell and stuff. And they started with and got your titles, had a small party, got your titles of whatever it was, noble titles, and a little bit of land, and then we ended on your idea of forming some form of guild.
Mm-hmm.
And since no real time has passed since then, it's like, I don't know, has passed like, I don't know, two days at most. Had like maybe a small vacation or something, sipped a little bit of pina coladas, thought, how nice it is not to be dead and not to be constantly under 50 degrees of heat. And I think, yeah. Do you still wish to go on with your initial plan of forming a guild?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
What's
Well,
behind
then-
that black box in the Roll20, by the way?
What?
There's a black box in Roll20. What's behind it?
Nothing anymore.
Mm-mm.
I think I deleted the image. Doesn't really matter. It
Oh,
was Ukrak's forever long perfect humanoid companion.
perfect thing, companion.
But I guess since losing the medallion that cost the pocket watch that cost peace, chemical imbalances in Ukrak's body. He felt sense coming back to him and thought, no. Or maybe not. I don't know. Ukrak's here. You can comment.
I was just about to say that it's a stretch to call it a humanoid.
Mm.
A being of unknown
Yes.
value.
I guess, well, in a way, yeah, they are like, maybe you would in the moment decide to do beastly activities with the said almost human or barely humanoid, as you said.
We all mistakes. Some make more mistakes.
But yeah, if you actually, you're currently in Enterel. I put a new image because I couldn't, there was a low poly image of the regular city's layout, but you know, it's kind of not important anymore. So yeah, there is pretty Elturel. You saved it. Without you, it would just be a hole in the ground.
Yay! We be savior.
But yes, if you wish to go along with your ideas, then do it now. Otherwise, I derail you onto another adventure.
Oh no, we need to do that now.
Yes, before we forget forever.
Or, you know, you
So-
don't have to. I don't know.
Silence. I wish not to. Anyway, we got our locations. How long will the establishment be built?
You haven't given anyone any money or made any plans on building any sort of house.
Oh, God damn it! We didn't give the schematics. Wait, we did give the money because we don't have any money.
Did you?
We
Yeah.
don't?
Yes, all of the money,
did.
that reward that you gave
Oh,
us. We just said, like,
interesting.
put it
Who
in
did you give it
buildings.
to?
The mayor dude, he said like, yeah, sure, give me the money.
The mayor? Very interesting. There's no mayor in this city.
The whatever guard was.
The overseer, yes.
Yes,
Sure.
overseer.
Sure. And he said he would build you a house.
Yes,
He
we
would
would just-
rebuild.
That seems very far-fetched, I'm gonna be honest.
The whole game is.
Very well. You gave you gave the lowest bidder your money, saying you would like exactly what kind of a house?
We had 3 buildings. One is like for the purchases and sellings. One is, I don't know why, near the House of Castle. And
No,
the
those
other was,
were your plots of land that you owned.
yes, and for the third one is near the gate was the inn.
And
Mhm.
Our
yes,
shop was on the right, inn was in the top left, and whatever building was near the castle.
that's fine. On which plot of land did you decide to build the building?
What building?
The guild building that you paid your money for.
I think it's the inn then.
Yeah, Ukrak's plot.
Close to the. Okay, well, there, sure. Close
That
to
was
and
Warden's
the-
plot. Ukrak was near the castle and you were the market.
Yeah, I was in the market and we paid for yours because I thought we were paying for the Ukraks near the castle.
So basically we paid for the one near the gatehouse as the inn clubhouse.
I thought that would be a storage.
I thought
Or
that would
something.
be our inn. And the shop would be on the right side near the market.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And near the
And what-
gatehouse would have been the clan house inn. Because when the people come in, then they just like go to the inn, whatever.
So what was the plan for the Ukrak plot that was next to the castle?
I think it was just a fancy plot for us.
with the title comes a plot of land. Each of you got a plot of land. As well as Frodo, of course.
Okay, that makes sense. Well, Jamaica in next to the entrance. At least some of it. Yep.
Because the shop should be also somewhat of a warehouse, so the supplies is next to it to sell.
Yeah. Yeah. For some reason, I kind of remember the Elder Scrolls 2, the like first city with like big tower. So like one is like fancy area, and the second like outside circle is like for less rich and such.
I guess for now there's no real structure to it, given that the whole city is still being rebuilt.
Yep.
There's no really slum area, or there is a rich people area, but all the other places are kind of, the
All
same.
right, I think I agree with Ulf on rebuilding at least the building and in next to the gate.
So when people come by, we can actually give them sleeping quarters and get first income, whatever.
Yeah, team, your thoughts?
Absolutely agreed.
Okay, so basically we build the clan house in-house for food and shelter. So Mick, chop chop.
And the third one,
The third one?
in guild.
Basically in, so you can eat and sleep, and then the
No,
guild.
no. During the whole conversation, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. But you guys said you built 3 buildings.
And you bring
We
up
have
the map
to-
of Eltrail.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, we have 3 buildings. One is near the gatehouse. Is
No,
the
Trokis doesn't
clan
matter.
house.
What are the buildings?
In/clan house, clubhouse, guild house, whatever.
Yes.
Second is a store.
Marketplace,
third-
basically.
Marketplace, yeah. And the third one is just for us leisure, I guess.
And do you wish to build all the 3 buildings?
We wish to rebuild only the club.
Begin with the inn.
Inn, yes.
Oh, wait a second. The third one for leisure. Why?
Because we don't know what we're gonna use it for right now. It's near the castle. Leisure, aka for us.
Sure, okay, yeah.
If
I
we can think
mean-
of usage for it in meantime while we build the other buildings, then yeah, why not?
And currently
I
you want to
guess-
build a single building, yes?
Yes.
Do you
I don't,
want
but
the
yes.
inn to be big? Because for 1.5k gold, you will not get a big inn.
It was 3k because everyone got like 1k.
Yes.
Did you?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you sure?
You can check your video logs.
Yeah, come on, let's be honest. No, and then the video log doesn't actually show you, modifying gold. Very well,
yeah,
each of you
you
spent
can hear
1,000
yourself.
gold. You put 3,000 gold under it. Very well. Very well. What is the house like?
Gonna have to Google some images.
It's a 2-store building that has the. Oh, actually, we can take the image from the campaign that we had. It had a decent tavern.
What shall we call it?
Lost the Argonian maze. Please no.
No.
What is it, an Argonian? Frodo asks.
not question about it. Wait, where did Frodo take his plot of land?
Ha! You think I tell you?
Yes.
Well, I haven't. Ha!
But where have you taken?
Of course, the only empty plot among the rich people. I'm gonna live the Beverly Hills dream.
Righto.
So next to our buildings, I guess then.
Which one?
Next to Ukra.
So
He has like basically next to the castle.
yes, next to castle, but not sure. Would maybe? I mean, like logically thinking, where would it? How would a?
Yes, sentences can be quite difficult.
Plan, city plan. Like I mean, how? Where would you actually? Would the castle be surrounded by the more wealthy?
What?
The wealthy areas, so to say. Or would it be somewhere else?
Usually around the castle, inside of the embankments.
If you say so.
Usually
They-
also near the castle because defense is strongest there.
Yeah.
So
at-
it would be kind of unwise to be there, given that it would be the place that would be attacked the most if there was an attack.
Yes, but you have to attack
Wait,
from the
wait.
outside in.
You sound like you didn't play the Kingdom Come Deliverance. In the final, like first moments when the bad guys attacked, like they just run into the castle to
But that's my
seek the
point.
Look at the map of Tallinn.
Maybe you want to like you trying to say something else, like point something that no one thought about.
In most cases, it doesn't matter. But it's just like I'd expect that the immediate vicinity of the castle is surrounded by like I don't know, barracks and other outposts, rather than the best like buildings and where the wealthy enjoy their extremely expensive food and beautiful gardens.
Okay.
But yet again, I have no idea. I do not know how to plan cities, so I think it doesn't really matter.
Shall we take the planning of from the Baldur's Gate? We've seen a tavern in the like Baldur Gate. We can make a copy of it.
Yeah.
Can I just post it?
Show it.
Features.
Show us what you got. Or me. Taverns in Baldur
Did
Gate
Baldur's Gate
Wiki.
have a castle?
Blushing
Yes,
Mermaid.
it did.
That would be a good name in the land with no seas. Here's a tavern.
Ah. Not that many rooms upstairs.
we can build a next level once, like.
Let's name it wait.
Just for like for comparison, mansion costing 40,000 gold, a large house built for wealthy, suitable for a guild house or large residence. So just for a matter of like comparison.
Well, it's
Wooden
not
building,
much.
1,500 gold, a building measuring 30 foot wide, 40 foot long, and 2 stories. Suitable for a tavern or farmhouse. Susceptible to fire.
Wait, 1500?
That was the 30 feet wide, 40 feet long, like the smallest possible building you can basically like get. No, not the smallest, but quite
Okay, so
small,
we have
Change.
twice that much.
I guess.
And how about we call it the lonely goat?
Why?
No idea.
What was the name?
Lonely goat.
That's a sad name.
Horny goat.
That's like a hooker house.
Yeah, brothel.
It's like 10 meters wide and like 13 meters long.
Mac donkeys.
It's
I'll shut up now.
like 12 square meters.
Yeah, why so few like sleeping quarters?
No, but literally the amount of money you put into it won't gain you, I think, even this.
What can we get then?
Or maybe it might. Wait, let's see.
Well, first of all, probably they're like we just like rebuild. We don't build from scratch. So
50.
we use like free labor and such.
Oh, you use free labor. Oh, please describe where you get the labor from and how do you get it to
I
work for you
point
for
at the
free.
skeletons.
But that's only like heavy lifting. Who's going to actually do the difficult stuff of actually building it?
You mean thinking?
First.
Because correct me if I'm wrong, but I do not believe any of you know how to build buildings. In game, of course. Maybe like in real life you might know, but correct me if I'm wrong though.
That's a correct statement. We probably just need to. Why we are going over this again? Since we have the agreements, but we just need to hire like smart labor that does the planning and supervising, and all the like workforce just like done with the skeletons.
Yup. Yarp.
Mm.
Oh, that looks nice actually.
Yeah.
And that's gonna cost you more, probably.
That's one story.
And okay, the stables are kind of, yeah.
Stables can be left for a future project, but basically left side can be done, and like stables can just be like a wooden box thing where you can just leave your horses, kind of.
Or Mick, you can just, like, I don't know, Google image search something that we can afford.
We can give in the request of project.
I gave you 24 square meters.
That's hella fucking small.
2 stories.
25 square meters. That's
What?
5 by
What?
5.
I live in a bigger place than that.
Exactly. But
And this is a fucking small apartment.
it's
What
going
if
to
we
be a
go
house.
get
It's not going to be an
just a
apartment.
fucking burger joint?
We basically get only number 7 room, basically.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
some mats on it, that's it.
Hmm.
Well then.
Or at least that's how it's written here, but I don't know.
Let's start with simple thing.
And if you
Uh,
compare like 40K for a mansion, and mansion is like something that wouldn't even house, I think, like,
Oh, come on, a mansion is
like a
big.
hotel, but it's still a mansion, but it's not a hotel, so to say, right?
I mean, we
Mansion would
choose
have
a
like,
plot
I
of
don't know,
land.
12 bedrooms or something. Maybe, yeah, something like that.
I mean, like we chose a plot of lands that actually had something on it. We just need to like, we totally don't build from scratch. We just kind of like restore.
Very well. Roll me
Like,
a d10.
who will take the?
Roll me, please, Dima. Roll me a
Okay.
d10. No modifiers, nothing. Depending on that roll, it will say exactly how good of a building you will get. Below
Well,
average
it's me.
building.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
you get the shoebox.
sadly it was burned down. That there are still that like the foundation is still there. Yes, yes, and
Okay.
maybe even the. Well, it's a 4, so it's not completely lost. Foundation and maybe like
Some walls.
The hearth.
Like
yeah. The hearth, yeah. It's sure. The
What's that?
chimney and the
yeah,
fireplace
Yeah.
still exists.
yep. That's good.
The house itself. Where was your house? Like in the market? Near the market?
Mine, yes.
Okay. One moment.
Let's focus on the tavern.
I mean, we can all roll for that. Like everyone gets a plot of land, so everyone just rolls. That would be kind of cool.
Sure.
Including
Was-
Frodo, if he wished to.
What was there anything on my plot before?
Roll a 1d10 and you'll find out.
Okay, let's do it.
No,
Nice, I got nothing.
Warden has nothing. It's just an empty field.
It's grass with a rabbit on it. And the rabbit is eating the grass.
The grass is eating the rabbit.
Oh my god.
At least I
That's-
rolled my bat in the beginning of the game.
That was quite
1d10.
important
But
roll.
then again, Warden, you do not need walls. All you need is a graveyard.
Boom. Well, not that boom.
It's good.
Yeah. A 6 is quite decent. So let's say you have a. It's this a humble house that has a certain roof problems, seeing as one of the lightning bolts shot through. Otherwise, it seems to be it's a single floored, but it's quite intact. Yes, there apart from the hole in the roof, there's not much really problems with it, apart from the dead previous tenants. But that's beside the point.
Fuck him. Good.
Because Ukrak, your house was beside the castle, right?
Yes.
Okay. It's a little bit bigger, I'd assume. What was its functionality?
Stone or wood?
Stone or wood? Well, yeah, sure. Let's do it like this then. It has stone walls, and that's why it's withstood lightning blast so well. It's let's see, maybe like fuck?
Huh. Someone remind me, how much currency did I pay for all of this shit?
For what?
But you got it for free.
That's good.
The plot was free. We got 1k for reward and we're using it for the building.
Yeah.
Right, because I currently have 2.6.
Goddamn Q-Rich.
Gold pieces.
2600, yeah.
Actually, that's kind of.
We didn't buy anything in the underworld, so that's quite legit.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, actually,
Just wondering.
yeah, same. Like I have 2k as
Just
well.
too small, kind of.
Hey!
Could be kind of.
Then we can spend more money on the inn. I mean, I'm willing to put another 1,000 in it, at least.
Here, Ukrak, this is your house plan.
Fucking modern.
Well, apart from it being modern, but yes.
Lovely, lovely.
Hmm.
That's our clubhouse thing then.
I guess this is when Liron, where Liron and Warden sleeps when the things are rebuilt.
I don't need no sleep.
Okay.
I just
Now-
menacingly.
Now that
On
you
top
know
Pile of skeletons.
what your plan, what your areas hold, what your plot of lands holds, how do you wish to invest your money into any of them? How and where?
I fix the roof and make it watertight and all of that shit. Then I commission some wood carving dude to make a plaque or a sign. The sign says insert name here, clubhouse thing, whatever.
Placeholder.
Placeholder.
Okay.
that
Like-
people can see that this is like ours, the heroes of the world. Yay.
Let's see. Roll me an investigation check to see how good of a carpenter you get to fix your stuff. Yeah. It costs you like 75 gold
75. Let's do this.
to fix the roof and the damage inside the house and get the sign costs almost nothing. So whatever that.
Good.
And now you have
And
a working house. Small,
I'm
but-
willing to invest another 1,000 gold into our inn.
Very well.
Can you repeat the price of building from the scratch?
Basically, look at Ukrak's house. It's like 1.5 of this is 300 gold, but it's 2 stories high. 3,000 gold then.
So basically, 300 for double of the image that you shared. Am I correct?
Sorry,
said, like-
repeat that.
You said that Ukrak has a 2-story building.
No, Ukrak has a single-story building.
Sorry, single.
Yes, but for
Single.
3,000 gold, you get like 1.5 times this size apartment, like building that's 2 stories high.
Okay. So if we double that, we can get.
Maybe.
Look at
I-
the wolf picture.
Yes, I imagine that building. Jesus, sorry. In real life, 1-story buildings always cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
So I imagine that's the thing. We don't need a second story. As Dima said, look at Ulf's picture. We'll keep it 1 story. We'll just expand.
Yeah.
Very well.
So would like this cost 6,000?
Which picture?
The one that you shared.
I share 3 of them. I mean, you think the first one, right?
Yeah, first one.
Mm.
I think it's more than that. Let's discard the stables and the whatever the fuck's on the upper right.
I
think
guess
it's the storage house.
let's get like an offer for 3k and then put the extra 3k on top of it.
So how so you want it to be a single story? Yes,
Yep.
and as big as possible.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
And probably made out of wood.
Yep.
Yeah, wood.
Mm. Mm. Okay.
You know, a bar thingy, tavern, and some rooms. I don't
Mhm.
know, 6 maybe.
Yeah. So like 6 sleeping quarters or something.
Yeah,
Really?
and in every room there's something written on the walls like live, laugh, and love or some
Oh
shit.
no.
Kill, slaughter, and
Mame.
laughter.
Yeah.
And
Like
apart from that,
jo-
what else does
joyful
it have?
orcs.
Is it just a huge like tavern style open area?
But it has
the
a
main room
roof.
there has to. The main room has to have a stage.
Yep.
For the birds.
Can be a small one.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be huge. It has a hearth, like for the warmth, and tables. I guess some storage room or whatever, so drinks and everything can be served.
A small kitchen.
Let's do it like this. And the
In
first
kitchen.
picture that Wilf gave you, the left building, but it's like square, so you kind of fill in the empty area. Do you get it?
Yes.
Like the 2 areas, mostly the building also.
Mm.
With possible room for an expansion or a second story maybe.
Sure. So in this regard, depending on how small you want the accommodation, you can kind of like, you know, have more rooms for weary travelers, so to say.
I guess there are 1 bedrooms, 2 bedrooms, and like few 3 or 4 bedrooms, whatever, like for adventuring partying.
Ah.
That's kind of mostly
Yeah.
1 and 2.
Yeah, but only 1 and 2. We sell
Mm,
out more that way.
Ah,
well,
yeah,
no,
adventurers can like
barracks are like. I think I just like how it's on the image. Like everyone gets like to its needs.
Yeah, sure. It's
guess there
settled
should
then
be a-
maybe.
There should be a bathroom also, I guess. Like
Yeah.
bath and bathroom, like poop.
And
No,
then-
the shitters outside.
Wash and poop.
And I guess you want a cooking area, and a storage area,
Yes.
No,
and a stage.
Stage.
there is a stage on the left.
Yeah, cooking area is missing.
Top left is stage. Cooking area is the top right building.
Wait.
I'll smack it in there.
Can we take mine instead and have? I guess that one would be replanted, like first store, and that's it.
But your plan has like
There are a lot of private booths,
yeah.
which can be turned into small little sleeping quarters.
Yeah, exactly. I feel this one is better. Like all the like A5 and A4 area, and I guess A2 could be just like sleeping quarters, and A6 is like kitchen, and A3 is like for I guess we can leave it for the private gatherings.
What picture?
The one I shared.
Wait, Mick, is there a cellar? The basement?
Unless you want to build one, no?
Oh, no, damn it. I was just thinking about the the first town you arrive in Skyrim.
Okay.
There is this inn thing
Yes.
that I think would be quite fitting. It's a bit larger.
Mm. Mm.
Ah, okay. It was like the open area basically, and it had a couple of
Yeah.
sleeping quarters. I think, yes.
Yes, maybe like 4 or 6 or something.
Mhm. Sure. So it's like a simplistic, like it has a. Sure. Yeah. Let's draw it. Let's draw it. Something similar. Okay, everyone can now see how. Okay, let's see.
Sleeping Giant Inn.
Free hands, free hands. It was kind of like yoink, 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 yoink. The entrance was kind of here. There was like, I think both sides of the kind of like something like this, I think it was, or maybe not, maybe it was like
Check the image that I shared.
this,
What?
the image
Discord.
that you shared.
Huh.
Was it like this?
No, it's the first one I actually found.
Sure, I guess.
I found something like this. I don't know.
You can share that. No problem.
Sure, if you want. Okay, let's look at this also.
This is like, yeah.
The fuck's this?
Exactly.
This modern
Oh,
art or
the interior.
something?
Is this some Parodrama?
Yeah.
It is something with trauma.
Oh, it's the mini map. Okay.
Yeah, it's me. Yeah.
It has the arrow and stuff.
The arrow's the entrance. And the
He's trying
bar
to show the roof pieces.
is on the top, and the rooms, 2 rooms on the left, 2 rooms on the right. And the corridor that goes from the right to the bottom, that was like some secret shit.
Looks
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
like freezer or the storage room. Yeah,
See.
But yeah,
that
if you, I guess if you want the Dimas version, then that's fine. If you want this Sims version, then that's fine also, I think.
Yeah, I don't really care. I'm just, throwing ideas around.
Or if you want, we can postpone the decision till next time. Then you can think even harder, I guess.
Then you have to give us parameters, which is our limitations.
Just do something and I'll tell you if yes or no.
Some approximate things also.
Let's just maybe we could decide on the one that, like, if the minor seems to just fit.
Wolf, why the fuck did you send me that picture?
It was the topic about like having the ready canned food in Alexela. In Alexela.
Okay,
What?
sure.
They're making.
Oh, you mean those things? Of course,
in the
of course, yeah. I have one of those in my fridge right now.
Ah, good choice.
So do you want more time or do you wish to make a decision?
I'm fine with the one that I posted. Kind of has it all.
Yeah, I actually agree. Really?
You mean the Saab looking?
Yep.
We shall call it the subway. And only serve bread.
It's like a very packed place. This Hupan, cozy, I guess.
Yeah.
I think the bottom part can be done much better for like accommodations.
Yeah, well, basically something like that. Fuck it.
We can put it like something like that, but the bottom part can be optimized for better bed space, not having like sword locations and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Basically a hallway with 2 sides with rooms having 1-2 beds.
I shall
think that-
install the Sims and plan a perfect tavern for us for the next time.
Good.
Oh no. Someone
don't.
promised that
I
already.
don't have the Sims.
No.
And SketchUp is really weird these days.
And I guess like the innkeep table can be in the middle section.
You have a problem. You cannot call it the inn if you do not serve customers food.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, dude has to be somewhere who serves food.
Need
Skeleton.
like a kitchen area. I think the. I don't know.
we have to hire someone. We have to hire a cook and blah 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 and blah blah blah.
Yes.
Hold on. We had one person who actually was working on the kitchen.
Yeah.
Frodo has been working in the kitchen, though he's dishwasher.
Fuck
No,
that
I'm
shit,
pointing
bro.
at
Says I'm going
Warden.
on a solo adventure. Fuck you, bitches.
Yeah, we'll talk with Frodo later as well. I'm actually talking about Warden because Warden had work on the kitchen as well with like skeletons that
Ah, yes.
did-
Yes, multiple days of professional kitchen duties. Yes.
Yes. And fancy as a restaurant.
Is that the warden's next occupation? A chef?
No.
Well, you can just like
Because
leave some
otherwise,
skeletons.
if you actually want to start like continue your own adventures, then you kind of have to hire someone to manage this area.
Well, that's a given.
Good to know. And like multiple people probably, like the food, some wenches to serve food, and someone to actually manage the
Basically,
quests if you actually want to make it a guild.
We don't have wenches. It's self-served.
I would say we just need the bartender, the cook, and the cleaner. That's it.
Goblin short stack.
Yes. What, goblins?
Goblin short stack.
Who that?
It's a meme thing. It's like from one of the cartoons at one point I shared. I think it was basically a goblin maid.
So the team of building basically suits everyone, or do you want to build a mock-up later?
I guess in the general like structure and stuff, it remains like this, but just like room placements and
So you
stuff
want
like
to
that
build
changes.
your own structure later, your mock-up.
We can specify it later, yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Okay, very well. What does your building provide to other people? What does your guild service? And what's the guild's name, of course?
We serve food, beverages, and accommodation.
So you have a barman and a chef.
Apparently.
Yes, we hire a bartender, the cook, and the cleaner. If
Okay.
Warden doesn't want to occupy the skeletons for minor tasks and such, and so
If
on.
I'm not gonna remain here, then there's no point of me putting them doing that.
Yeah. I mean, we probably could. Well, yes. Okay, I just like.
So it's a regular inn.
Yeah.
Sorta.
At the moment.
Okay.
And maybe in the future we upgrade, but for now, yes, we need to give the essentials.
Very well. Hmm. A barman, a cleaner, and a chef. Okay, I'll think of something next time for you to roll or something to actually see what sort of people do you hire. Or you've still got potentially summoning the imp into someone else's body thing, the
Oh
accountant
yeah,
thing.
Oh yeah, accountant. We get an accountant. Yes, yes.
that's a good reminder. We
And
need
of
to buy
course,
someone's
yeah,
body.
how does your inn get provisions? And I guess
So that's our first quest, I guess. First of all, I have agreements with Dwarf from Phandalin, next to the Phandalin. That would be
The
so freaking far away, but
the shroom doors.
yes, the Shroom Dwarves. And they promised me new potions.
I bet Mick has forgotten it.
Of course he did.
I don't think they promised. They said that this is only the beginning. We'll probably get something better in the future.
Next month.
Well, it has been like 2 months at least, given that
Yes.
you traveled to Baldur's Gate for a long time.
Yep.
But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So what's the plan? Where to off to? Like how far do you go with the building?
So
We build
basically, at the moment there is nothing. And what's the final price of the building?
Yeah, my question.
Or we just like go for a quest for fetch the resources.
Depends on. So basically, like a kitchen area, the dining area, probably all that is in the image, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Sure. Let's say like for a working in, like you have everything apart from personnel. I like beds and rugs and all the stuff. I'd say like I don't know, 5,000 golds.
Okay.
Good.
1K from me then.
That feels generous. I guess Warden and I just share the rest of the
Oh,
expenses.
I clicked remove.
how much? 500 each, and
Yeah.
other costs also later on from us. Okay.
Yeah. 500 each.
Okay.
60. Yep. Ka-ching, done. My PPs are gone.
No more PP.
Oh no.
PP. Oh no.
Platinum, whatever. Like, what's more valuable than a gold piece? Ah, yeah, platinum piece. Yeah, right. PP.
Platinum, yeah.
So you pay your silver, you start your building. Do you wait till the building has been finished, or do you do anything else?
I observe the city, what's happening, what's needed for the market.
So spend the time in Elturel while they are building your inn.
Yep, basically the plan is
Technically, we
Okay.
could search for the provisions already.
Just saying. Okay.
yeah, that's the thing. So
Your
we
your eh, chief engineer comes and says, "Okay, here's the deal. We're booked to neck deep in shit. The building needs builder. The whole city needs builders. Everything that we can build needs to be built. Baldur's Gate and I guess Elturel itself and a couple of smaller cities are investing quite a bit into this city, given that it is now the city that was saved by yours truly. So the thing is, it will take a little while to build this inn to you. It's not priority number one, let's be honest. You have two options: either you find someone else from outside the city, or you wait till we'll get to it.
Is there any approximate time?
Maybe like 2 months, maybe.
before they
Understandable.
start, or
Uh,
before.
Yeah, before the start. Then he looks at the building. Well, lucky for you, we've got a couple of dwarves, so it shouldn't take more than a month to build.
Well, basically, we're in no hurry.
So we can provide the coin and we shall return in 3 months' time.
Very well.
Well, we can technically.
We can go to Fandalin and like see what's happening there. We can perhaps get like a trade route going from there, like the raw materials.
Yep. Yep.
And if nothing to do there, then I guess we can be derailed into another thing that Mick wants.
Yes.
Hold
No,
on.
I want
did you-
nothing but you to have fun. I don't care what you do.
Ulf, which spell did you took? Was it something with teleportation on that?
No,
No.
I can still take teleportation.
the issue is that if you want to a permanent teleportation circle, you have to cast it for basically a year.
What?
I mean, the main thing is like if like two person like standing in one location and they agreed to cast it like once a month, so we would spend like only 100 gold on it. We just need to get that enough provision just to cover the expenses.
Basically, putting up a teleportation field in our supply locations would make it faster and more secure. But the issue is that we're basically stuck in that location for a while.
Oh, you have teleportation circle.
Yeah, I'm talking about that. Exactly.
Okay.
What level spell
Pluto
was it
shrugs
again?
and asks, why can't we just have someone
50.
else do it?
Indeed.
In the end, we don't have to set up the provisions ourselves. We just say like, if you bring the food, we just pay you this amount and that's it. And because you don't depend on food only and also just use accommodation, we should be okay with that if some shipments skip.
Yeah, fuck it.
And yeah, Dima, it's 50 GP per casting and you have to cast it every day for 1 year.
Yeah, but I meant we don't need it to have like permanently. We just need to make enough money at the moment just to like go on.
I think it's a bit meta.
It's a bit too much optimization for now, I guess. Maybe later when we are more down grounded and like we're now like seniors and we just want to sit and enjoy life. Maybe then.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, okay. Yes, then I just follow the build that I thought about.
So have 3 months time, which Mick will tell us when 3 months is up because we never know how many days has passed. And we can
Basically, you go to Phandalin and back is already 3 months.
Oh,
Your travel, it's a long distance.
Yeah, like month one way, if I remember correctly.
So if you want to come back, then well, you can just go there and back, and you'll probably make it.
Let's
Middle Ages.
yeah. Bye. I was thinking about the trade routes at the moment, like right now.
So what's the plan, my newfound heroes? What does your heart desire? Do you wish to see old friends? Do you wish to continue building your conglomerate? What was the word? Big business.
Conglomerate.
Big business.
Conglomerate.
Conglomerate. Exactly. Or do you
They look
wish
like
to,
French to
you
you?
know, do the small things like, I don't know, keeping goats, milking cows?
I wanna kill, man.
No god. Hey,
Oh.
that dude there wants to kill man. What?
Maybe get recruited in the army, go to war,
Oh.
found a nation on some half-baked religion and go to war with other nations. I don't know, do whatever the fuck you want.
We shall do that, but later. Leon has the plan for that.
Or yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
I see like two ways. We either search for trouble, like search, like take some bandit quests, or just like go Phandalin and search trouble on the way.
My desire to taste blood is high. I need to quench my thirst. If only there were marauding bandits close by that I could decapitate and fill marks with their brain juices.
Or just send to help.
Years of this body require lubrication of the blood of the living.
When you ask, nay, I do not drink it. I just pour it on myself and look like a madman running around naked under the moonlight.
How did you know?
I'm a sage. I'm the god of this world. I know everything.
Yeah, well.
So
let's go to Phandalin, buy resources, and go back to Autoral, like stone and wood. Yes. First, ask the prices, local prices, then go and buy some in Phandalin.
what sort of commerce do you wish to buy? To deal with?
They have at least lumber. That's start. Then I would wish to like visit the dwarves and buy the potions as much as possible. And
You wish to travel a month's trip just for wood.
are you asking about the optimization now? Yeah, that's so far.
Technically, we want trouble, I guess. Adventure and perhaps magical items and loot and wenches. Maybe magical loot wenches.
Magical wenches.
Oh, Devlin would wish.
So you wish to go adventuring?
Yes. We wish to
Huzzah!
adventure. Huzzah!
That was fast.
Adventure awaits. Huzzah!
Wait, our never mind. But we're located somewhere to the south of Baldur's Gate, right?
East of Baldur's Gate, I think Elturel was.
East. Okay. Ah, Elturel. Yes, east.
Hmm.
Right next to a big nipple. Okay.
Makes sense.
So, what are our options?
You have as many options as your heart desires.
Is there like a quest board in town?
Well, we go to the. Oh, we find Frodo. That's first.
Frodo's
Yeah.
beside you. Hello, I am Frodo. What is
Oh,
your
hello,
name?
Frodo. So you wish to go on your solo adventure now? Am I correct?
Well, first I'll go back to Phantonin and see the boys, and then sure, I'll see where the wave takes me.
Oh, that's a good plan. There is a chance that we will join you just for the road. But can you give back the armor that you're wearing? It's, kind of cursed, and it spoils your mind, and I'm truly worried about you. It's not
Roll
that
deceit.
dangerous anymore.
Roll deceit. Because that's a whole lot of bullshit, let's be honest.
No, let's do it opposite. Let roll Frodo to roll perception.
He doesn't deceive
Okay.
you. Because you are literally telling that the suit will corrupt his mind, and you are worried about him, rather than what you really want. You want the suit. You want
No,
to
I
use
don't
the
want
suit.
the suit. I don't need the suit. I'm wearing medium armor. I don't need the suit. I'm truly worried about Frodo. So either you roll for
Sure, I
like-
guess then he will roll for. No, actually, I guess he will roll it. I think
or it's like persuasion from
because
my
it
side.
makes no sense. You were the one that gave him it. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
I can buy the something. Well, let's put it-
I guess if you want, sure, you can roll for persuasion to combat the insight check, because he looks at you like you're lying. So what exactly will you do with this suit?
I don't really need a suit. I can buy you a new one. I'm just like worried about your consciousness, since I know what that thing did to mine. Like, do you smoke now? Do you have slaves? Or
I'm
you're
gonna
planning to have some, because that's the effects of that armor. Are you squeezing an imp somewhere behind the corner for the smell? Yeah, that sounds awkward. I know. Sorry.
there was this tingling sensation at the back of my head the first time I put it on, but I have the protection of my goddess. So with deep faith and never yielding will, I can safely say that I have not taken up the habit of smoking tobacco.
Just tobacco or something else also.
Well, something else I would say is because of Ukrak, not the suit, but
High five, man.
But currently, I will, honest to God, say I do not have a habit of using using substances, and that each insight roll tells you he is telling the truth.
But do you have a habit of like I don't know, killing the homeless or some such shit?
And taking their corpses and like
What would
No.
I do with corpses? Why would I beat up
okay,
homeless
that
people?
was a bad reference. Sorry, I speak nothing.
I mean, I don't know. You tell me.
I don't think I desire to do that.
Good to know. Good. Yeah.
I'm sure as you yourselves have, I've also been lucky enough to get a portion of the rewards we have, the rewards that we have gotten in exchange for our accomplishments. So I do not really desire, I guess, further wealth. It would be a little bit lying, but I do not really desire, I guess. It is not my number one priority. For now, I think I just desire to go out there and gain a little experience.
All right, but be careful with slavery. It might get you in a bad position really fast. The power kind of.
I have a
Corrupt
solution for it,
you
of course.
really
I have
fast.
remove curse, but you are correct. The disease of the mind is quite precarious. It might sneak up on you. If I wasn't such a avid follower of my goddess, I would have probably succumbed to it, as you did, as you are as you were the lowly follower of some some lord of the first layer of hell. Yes, yes. Well, but to each their own, as they say.
Just so you
What?
to know, even though you have your faith and your goddess kind of grants you the power, but it is your deeds that matters the most, and it's the deeds doesn't come from based on the like goddess will.
Yes, that is quite true of you. But there are really only two options to this solution I see. Either you wear it, however you do not need it. Given your tendencies and your life-changing experience with the sword, I feel like you are the second most suited to wearing it. And the other option is right behind me. But the second option is just to lock it away, so no one has to get cursed by it. But I feel like it's a missed opportunity, you see. It's it comes with its very strong detriment. Yes, well, not really that strong. It's just, I guess, bad habits. I guess. What did it do to you apart from the smoking? Did it do anything worse?
Really wanted to have a slave, and I had the imp, so that desire was like fulfilled. So I could command him as I wanted. And it's like
I understand your problem. I understand it. I think you know what? I'd like to experiment with it. I'd like to. Well, I guess we all can go back to the town of wizards or whatever the city was called, and to reclaim our horses, and then maybe the horse that Ukrak gave me, it is enough to quench my thirst of power over weaker creatures. Yes, as desire to hold a slave usually is.
Well, that's the thing that we should do as well.
For now, I think I'm in a state where I can barely handle myself, so I do not believe having a lackey would quite be suitable for me. And that is also one of the the reasons why I think I need to delve deeper inside myself and to see how the world really is, as all of you have done before you went on these quests. But I also need time of my own. Yes. However, yeah.
Right.
You
I
know
hope
what?
you're-
You know what? Let's do it like this. Wait, do all of you desire to go back to Phandalin? Well, Warden kind of, you don't know what's Phandalin, but friends of ours. Previous companions or, yeah. But, if you do desire to come back with me, let's do like a test run or something. If during the month I can't handle it, fine. I'll give it back to you. I believe that you will handle it securely. But if I can't, then if I can, then well, I guess we'll discuss it then. Does that
Right.
make sense?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because you are all still my teachers. Well, Warden, I guess. Kind of, I guess. Yeah, sure. And yes, you were the ones that taught me how to wield the blade and well, almost play an instrument. So
I guess Ugra can take the rest of that as well during the month of travels.
Absolutely.
so if I can't like persuade you to keep it, then I will give it back. Yes, I promise that.
Okay.
So what now? Should we go on our journey, or do we still have business to conduct? People
Well,
to see.
I think our journey awaits. Maybe we can even smash some heads tonight.
I guess then, yeah, first thing first, we go and grab the horses. Because we had like 20.
Oh, we had, yeah.
One moment, I'm just looking on the cup. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. So, what was the plan?
Horses.
Horses. Away we go. Was it close? Where the hell was it?
Do we need to buy provisions beforehand?
Nah, fuck that. I don't know. At some point, I will learn how to count provisions decently and make exploration, like travel, be its own like thing in an adventure. But for now, nah,
I can not today. Go.
I can't do it decently enough. So I think I have to try another. There was, I think I've talked about it.
Yeah.
There was an RPG that was basically only traveling RPG system. But I think from some Japanese guy, I think.
Just copy from the AI one, man.
The what?
The AI thing, the fucking. What you linked?
Whatever happens there happens on our journey.
Yeah.
Sure. It would probably be more coherent than what I'm trying to do, but sure. Okay. I look up what the city actually was. Come on. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Candlekeep.
Yep. Yep, that's the thing. That's the place.
Was it? I think it was close by to Baldur's Gate.
Somewhere to the east by the river, I guess. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh yeah, okay. It is to the west, a little bit south. So how you're gonna get there without horses is another question, of course. Like in decent amount of time
We take a taxi.
and do a little.
We make a you know, the small carriage out of the skeletons. Well,
Skeletons in the form of a truck.
not really, but you know, just like skeletons would carry the people on, you know, the medical planks and the
Oh yeah.
sheet.
Wait, you're correct. You could just have skeletons carry a carriage for a long, long time.
Yeah.
Yes, all day and night.
Okay, we do that.
Yeah, it wouldn't be. I think it wouldn't be that fast, but it would be like
Non-stop.
continuous and the best option that I think you have without horses.
Yep.
So
I'm like-
getting skeleton horses to carry a
I'm
carriage
like
would be even
laying
better.
there, you know, popping some grapes into my mouth, like going, yeah.
Don't have horses. Otherwise, we would do skeletal
Um,
horses, but
they
we need
didn't-
carriages enough to fit the zombies also.
How did it go? I think Kukrag had a skeleton horse, no?
Yes.
Is it with you or was it in Candlekeep?
I
I'm guessing it was.
yeah, go ahead, Ulf.
I'm guessing you didn't kill it to store it in a bag or something.
I don't remember doing that, no.
Or you store it in the bag of many things. Was that the name?
No, it
Oh,
was
no.
full only
No,
skeleton.
no, no.
The
And then
horse
it
wa-
broke
every
and
hor-
then it fell.
Every horse was left into Candlekeep.
Okay, yeah, it's in Candlekeep, sure. How do you get a carriage? What type of carriage will you get? There are 4 of you.
Yeah, 4. Yep, correct.
A luxurious one.
Well, technically, there's Frodo also, so that makes like 37.
Ah, fuck. We get a carriage and like Jesus Christ, what do you call it? Järelkäru.
Basically,
Well,
I have like 25 skeletons that can pull.
We can just buy a wagon or something.
You can buy like it was the you can sled it. Cheapest.
Let's just
Kelgu peal.
buy two like caravans or something like that that just fit the zombie schools in one and
Carts.
us in the other and just like keep going.
Oh, cart was the like the that was the thing that you pull like provisions on, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can just get
like
like
Lahagis.
4 carts and then you just have have like a chariot battle of skeleton warriors. If you want to go
Fine
the
by me.
cheapest route, Or you can get like wagon, or like just a wagon.
As Ulf said, like 2 wagons.
Why two?
One to house us because we're like
Oh,
fucking
other
mobility.
skeletons. No?
And
No,
yeah, the
there's
zombies.
Ah, the
25
zombie.
skeletons will pull. I have 5 zombies and 3 ghouls.
Technically,
There's
they could
not
all
like
walk, but
zombies
eventually
are
you'll have to
slow,
put them somewhere if you want to go by horse.
but the zombies are slow anyway, so
Ah, yeah, okay. 2 wagons, 70 gold. Split 4 ways is 22. No, fuck. No. It's
70, I'll pay for it.
fuck me, wait. You
I'll
pay
pay
it?
for it.
Okay, sure, whatever, you pay for it. Just think of it as an business expense. Later on, you can leave one. No, no, not really. Like in the inn to get stuff later. Whatever. Sure. Okay, you pay for it.
The guy is like, you need horses? No.
You got our own, and then Warden starts coming out of the building with like 30 skeletons or whatever you have.
oh no,
Jesus
they came
Christ.
from like the underground with us. And the skeleton's just like, excuse me, sir, excuse me, and then just take the like carriage front ropes and sir, excuse me, and just like
At one point, I think normal citizens would have to start rolling like wisdom saving throws or something as they see the army coming down from the hill. Their moral falls. They hide their children and women.
Condor call for aid.
For AIDS?
For aid.
That's better, yeah. Okay, so we have 2 carriages and a
80
shit
gold.
ton of dudes.
Uh,
Mount up, ladies!
and off to Candlekeep it is.
Yes.
And well, you kind of, I guess you would keep watch, right? Like,
Oh yeah, constantly.
When we're
Yeah.
I mean, like
basically
in a way where only like one has to keep watch, the others can technically sleep. So you just kind of,
I have sentry watch, which means that I can basically just chillax.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You
He
don't
doesn't need to
sleep.
sleep, yeah.
Yeah, I just sit in the front and just look around while they walk and whatever.
Basically,
This is
3
another
of us
duty
just
of the
relaxing.
warden, sure. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. The others just, I don't know, eat apples or like mutton chops or whatever you got there.
They talk about spooky stories. No, someone tell a story or something of your childhood and stuff.
My child, what the fuck? I'm trying to forget all of that shit.
Oh,
Just
no,
think
we
of this way: we're
Oh.
on a boring carriage ride. What will you do?
Oh, scary stories. Oh no. Oh geez. I got one, Frodo says.
And like Liron is like stretching the fingers, and I'll tell the stories now.
Very well.
Since he's like freaking librarian.
Go ahead.
But yeah, as a person, I'd rather not, but whatever.
Come on, tell us a scary story.
I want a scary story. That's not me being rejected while I confessed to a lady. That was so spooky.
What?
That was the scariest experience of my life.
Ah, okay.
Well, I guess no, actually the scariest was dying, but I don't really remember it, so whatever, I guess. Oh no, there was one other thing, yeah. When Serial promised to revive me, or like, I was on death's bed or something, and then she said like, you now obey me. That kind of really shook my spine. But that's not really a story, I guess. That's just a scary moment.
Oh, in Liron's childhood, there was a forest nearby that some the people who take care of the forest. They told us scary stories that the ladders appear time to time that led to nowhere, and time to time the children just disappeared next to them.
Where did they disappear to?
No one knows because no one returned back.
What? And
And they found a couple of them, but all they told some scary people, well, just people proposed to go somewhere like in the future. Okay, I'm not a good storyteller, but okay.
do they still go missing?
Well, the place got abandoned eventually, so
Oh, okay.
no one can tell for sure. But probably some lonely wanderers can truly go missing there without a trace, without knowing anything.
Well, then let's not go there. Otherwise, I might get lost like I got lost in Neverwinter while the Mafia stole me. Mafia kidnapped me.
Ukrag also has a scary story.
To
Are
tell
you
me.
ready, children?
Yes. My
Yes.
mind is already rattling.
I once went to a pub. It was a dark and stormy night. Lightning was flashing all around, and it was the only settlement for miles. I went inside, dripping with rain. Yes, that as well. And I was dripping with rain, and I sat down, and everyone was looking at me. And I ordered a pint of beer. And they gave me non-alcoholic.
Oh no. How could they?
Please tell me that was only a dream.
I wish.
Dun, dun,
And I
dun.
killed everyone.
And then they were all vegans. It was down of healthy life and no addiction.
The worst place at all. The worst place in the world.
The most stale place in the world. Yeah. I guess
I sleep now.
as you come from. Oh, okay. As you move from. Got the words Elturel to Baldur's Gate, you see actually there are some caravans moving from, like people moving from Elturel to Baldur's Gate. There are a lot more coming to Elturel actually. A lot of caravans full of provisions, materials, and people.
Well, I talked to one of them.
Good day, mate.
Good. What?
Good day, mate. How you going?
Good day, mate.
How's
Yeah,
day?
from the down under.
For sure, mate.
Bonjour. What?
For sure.
Bonjour. Je ne sais pas anglais.
Huh? What? You're crazy, mate. Don't speak stupid.
Don't
you speak common?
How willkommen. See. How are you doing? Why are you going that way?
Well, jobs and opportunity and helping others.
But what happened to the place that you came from?
Well, nothing really. Like Baldur's Gate is still, you know, my home, but sometimes you've got to help other people. And there's money in it, so
What do you mean by help, man?
Are the refugees coming back to Altorel again? No, again, not again. Are the refugees going back to Altorel?
well, yes, that also. There are a lot of people that escaped from Elturel during the whole suckening, as people call it. But for most cases, you know, us simple folk go where the coin call us. There is a lot to be built, a lot to be fixed, and a lot of job positions now open due to the sad precedents of a lot of people dying.
Well, tell me, who are you by trade?
I am Patrick. I'm a simple farmman, or I was until my master kind of, you know, threatened to kill me after sleeping with his wife. But you know, that's technicality, I guess.
Oh, nice boy.
Yeah, you know, farming keeps you fit, and women like the fit people. It's the muscles, I tell you, it's the muscles.
Yes.
And
you're
then the
pronouncing
sun-dried
it
skin,
wrong, but-
or like golden, crispy sun skin, whatever. You know,
Jesus
man.
Christ.
For sure, for sure.
Okay, well, good luck on your adventure, Patrick.
You too. Safe travels.
And to you as well.
He drinks like, I don't know, a cup of something and then moves on. There are all kinds of people, young people, old people, priests, people that seem like they're no good for anything, or they're for something no good. And, maybe even nobles here there, some people with finer garments, some people with almost no garments, traveling on horses, on foot, on ox, some even traveling on top of horses, I guess. Whatever animals they used to travel. Oh, big dogs, yeah. A child is riding a big dog. Yes.
How weird.
Yeah. As the day turns to night, as the people no longer traverse the road and huddle together to form camps, your ride, however, continues on as it runs off of the infinite energy that is necromancy.
Wait, maybe we should, camp with the common folk.
Why?
I don't know, learn their secrets or some shit.
What is your secret of being simple? Do you have any trade tips? I don't like to be simple.
Maybe they have some rumors or something, But whatever, we can carry on.
It takes two to tango. There are three of you. The two people decide on the course of travel. Please. Was that let's go or let's continue on?
I whispered to Warden, I guess you could use your skeletons as a good workforce at the Elturel and make some money. Probably missed opportunity, but oh well, let's go further.
I presumed it would be just a simple coin.
Yes. Yes, but that all the coin would go to in your pocket. From
I presume currently we can just go through our travels and maybe then find a bigger coin stash.
That's true, and we should do that.
So you continue the journey.
Oh, we ask if there is a bandit on the road from the common folk that passes by. Like, was there any troubles that they?
It's like, are there any dangerous, my goodness, bandits and outlaws?
You go to the closest man in the camp and ask, are there any dangerous outlaws around here?
Well, I guess I go the more relaxed way of asking, like, how's the road? Like, is it difficult? Any like? Yes, I do that. Exactly what you said.
I dare say, mate, the only one that looks dangerous around here is you.
Oh no. Well, you met a noble person, so yes, that's totally correct.
I think on this road, given how many people walk, then usually bandits don't get the mold.
Well, that's good for them.
It's
But
good for
on the
us,
other-
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
However, from Baldur's Gate to anywhere else, well, it's about average, you know.
All right.
Usually, probably not the best to move unguarded.
Do we look like we're unguarded?
True enough. You look like you're going to war with all the undead that you're carrying, but
Undead? What undead? Where?
First question, like, does wardens undead are covered in the rugs that totally covers all the bony parts?
Takes too much effort, I think. Just if they have something on them, it's just random rags.
Okay.
and you know, usually us people don't really. Well, it's just between you and me, you know. We don't really converse that much with the rich like you are, and well, who if you know, who is to say what the rich can and can't do, and if they want a trail of slaves carrying their carriages, go for it. I'd say sure. Why
Why?
not?
Well, first of all, why do you think we are rich? Because we are not.
Well, you have instead of horses, you have well, I don't know what is it. It's dark outside. I can't really see. It's this. Those
Those guys are just, you know.
those like children that are carrying your carriage.
No, they're just volunteers.
They are just the interns.
Yeah, interns.
They're not
Intern
slaves,
for
they're
what?
volunteers.
What are they
Yeah.
interning for?
We are noble organization of pizza. What was the name? Pizza Mafia.
Pizza Mafia, yeah. They're interning to
they're-
be delivery guys, you know.
Oh, delivery. Okay, so they do not learn how to drive carriages. They learn how to pull carriages.
That's the first step.
Interesting form of education, I'd say.
They have
Oh,
to
maybe-
understand how the how the horse feels
Oh,
while
to feel empathic towards your horses.
Yes.
Interesting,
Mhm.
interesting. Well, sure. I guess if it works for you, sure. They do say that they do tend to say that unorthodox methods do have. There's a reason why they have a high successful rate. Those that do not succeed fail, but those that do fail well, they fail even worse. So sure, continue on, brother.
Yes. Carry on.
Carry on, my wayward son.
Carry on, carry on.
And we carry on.
Brrr. You reach Baldur's Gate. Do you want to go inside that Baldur's Gate?
I
Yes.
deeply communicate with my patron. I wish to know if she desires to have what was the name of the slime that sold all the city to her.
Wait.
I'm talking about the ex townsmaster.
The... Mm, 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 mm. Do you mean the one that caused all the havoc?
Yep.
Mm. And she replies, he's already here.
Oh, nice. Less trouble, I guess.
He was executed when he was found out that he was the cause of all of this.
I guess then give him a slap from my side as well.
Otherwise, do send more people this way, sure.
Yes.
We always need more workhorses.
We'll try to do that.
Or not.
Shh.
Okay, we carry on.
You do not visit Baldur's Gate.
Do we need to visit? Well, I thought of stealing from the prison. Well, technically executing.
Let's go on a heist to steal prisoners.
Yeah.
And the mayor is like,
That's exactly
sir,
what I would do.
they're stealing our prisoners. Is that a bad thing?
I'm sorry,
they
what?
executing. Wait. They executing the prisoners.
Well, not executing.
Not
we're,
all of them.
Well, technically, I would send them to hell, but that's it. It's like just and the ash just appears. So it's like
forcible
evaporation.
relocation.
Well, technically, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, no, that's just a little thing.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Wardle, maybe you actually want to do that. Oh, actually, maybe we truly want to do that. And buy the prisoners, or execute them.
I would rather not go in with a bunch of skeletons.
That's true, but
Wait a second, Warden. Wouldn't that have been against your morale? Or like a sense of duty or whatnot? To
What
just
thing?
buy prisoners? Because they're already in prison.
I didn't say let's buy prisoners. I currently only argued that I don't want to go in with group of skeletons to the city.
I mean, you could potentially leave them outside, but that's fine by me if you say so.
Sure, whatever. I won't press the matter. Fuck it.
Yeah, I feel that way as well.
However, if after this we go back to Phandalin, then we will come back here anyway. So, Liron, if you so desire, you can, I guess, stay in Baldur's Gate and try to, I don't know, send people to hell. If but you'll have to probably ask someone, I don't know, something like that.
Oh, I know. We can buy orphans, and technically we could just adopt orphan and give the body of orphan to the lawyer, you know.
Sounds rather cruel, Liron.
Frodo puts a hand on your shoulder and says, I think you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. I do not think not having parents is a good enough cause to send them to hell. Please do not do that.
No, I'm not gonna send them to hell. Like,
He wants the imp to have a body.
yeah, but that's a cruel thing. I know.
That's equally horrible, I would say. But
Yes, it is, but it's
and it is my duty as your friend to say you do not do this.
All right, thank you, Frodo, to remind me about the way.
Yes. All our lives are dedicated to the gods. Thank you, my goddess, for overlooking my friend and keeping me close to him so I can keep him from the wrong path. Yes. Exactly.
Jesus Christ.
So you do not wish to deal with the prisoner related things and which is just beyond to Candlekeep, yes?
Yeah, I think so. We can handle that on the way back.
Very well. Forward we go. We're I guess halfway there, or a little bit over halfway. So it has been like, I don't know, like 3 days. Sure, let's say probably more, but whatever, 3 days. Doesn't matter. Let's be honest.
Like fast forward. Yep. Do we need to tell the story for the entrance again?
I'm thinking.
We can tell the story of the giant that was turned into the devil in hell for not succeeding in defeating the Tiamat. And the story of glorious travelers that saved him. Yes, I'm not a shy person, I guess.
How did he get to hell, or she, I guess? And the question is, yes, do you have to give another book to get inside?
I think based on the story that we had, Liron can make his own books.
It's gonna cost you, but and take time, but I guess kind of.
I asked, okay, can you actually read or write?
Wait, while the shrewd gatekeepers typically accept books worth no less than 1,000 gold. What the fuck?
I actually can read and write.
Can't or can?
Can.
Okay, that's good.
I would have loved if you used instead of and you use or.
I am fluent in Abyssal, Common, Giant, and Orc.
Or Orc.
No, I mean,
I
guess my question was like, were you educated to read or write, but not speak?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Of course I am.
Oh, please tell me, where did you learn that?
I have no idea. You know, just picked it up.
Here and there, okay.
You know, it was that one night, that 1 week of being extremely drunk, and then just the next week just magically knowing the language.
Yes.
God damn it! I was drunk and now I know how to read. God damn it!
You seduced too many sorcerers that night.
It's like you drink a lot of vodka and then you speak Russian.
Yeah, even if you don't know how, you speak it.
And maybe if you drink enough of it, you will actually learn it also.
That's an
You become
interesting.
Russia.
Become Russian.
You speak only Russian after that.
Okay, moving on. It's an uneventful journey to the Candlekeep again. Whatever. There are nothing of much value happens. Let's say it like that.
Okay.
We reach Candlekeep. The gatekeeper stands there firmly. Oh, there, necromancer, with your army of skeletons. Do you
I
wish to
hold there.
siege our castle or something?
No, we are here to pick up our horses.
Why would
God
your
damn, that sounds
horses?
like a really bad.
Why would your horses be in Candlekeep? And that's looking at your setup. I do not think you need horses.
Well, we had a quest of saving the Eltro from and I tell the name. She knows us, so you can just like ask her and
No. You must be like, show me your faces, son.
I mean, show my face.
He looks inside the carriage. You do meet the description. Who are you meeting? Is there anyone inside that can vouch for you?
Yep. I named the. What was the name? I named the name of the magician who kind of solved the.
Good enough. Good enough. The author. Sure.
Well, not the author, but the.
I don't think there was anyone else in Candlekeep that you actually met.
Silvira Savikas, Erki Nool.
I just asked the guy, you do not know who we are?
Wait. You're just naming names.
Now I have written here Erki Nool, dude in Candlekeep. Silvira Savikas from Candlekeep, employer of
Yes.
Flavius Creek.
Savikas
Silvira.
was the author. I think. Wait.
I mean, yeah, it was the author, yeah.
By author, you mean like animal?
Yes.
Yes.
The polymorphed wizard that kind of was okay being an author.
Ah, okay.
Empress.
She had the horns, as far as I remember.
I mean,
That
don't
was the
they know
image
who
of her,
we are?
but
It has been
wait.
centuries, many moons.
Still, what the fuck?
Oh, no, you're correct.
How's the race name, which is like half devil?
Savikas was the archmage, yeah, that basically decrypted the box that had the contract of Serial and the other one that ate the city. And then she recommended you to Traxigor.
Mm-hmm.
Traxigor was the author. Lives in a tower 20 miles from here. Yeah.
Oh, we can actually ask for reward, you know.
Very well. I will be away for a jiffy, basically like an hour. Stay here, and I will see if you will get entrance to the city. He
Shall wait.
But he doesn't
An
actually
hour?
go away. He just tells someone something, and the other person goes away.
I'll be right back.
We stand awkwardly.
Yeah.
You're just in front of him and looking at him and kind of.
I
Yes,
yell,
I do not
look
know
at
any-
that! And then I move in.
You move in the gate.
Yes.
The roll for stealth.
Okay.
And then he gets stabbed in the butt.
It happens. Ah, shit.
Got a good feeling about this.
Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Where are you going?
Inside.
That's not how it works here.
Do you
You
know
have-
who we are?
you
Do
have
you
two
know?
options.
Do you understand?
You have two options to gain entrance to the City of Wizards. Either you give me a unique book, or you wait someone to watch for you from inside, and with enough credibility, you might get inside.
Ah, yeah, a unique book, you tell me.
Yes.
That okay. I walk 2 meters to the left and start writing a unique book.
Do you actually have an ink and a pen?
Do
Do you
Let
have
me
a
see.
book to write? Do you have paper?
let me see. Ah, fuck.
I'm guessing the answer is no. Why would you have paper and ink with you?
Yeah, I'm so sad.
But what could you have rolled?
Spells. Maybe I have some spells.
Do you wish to cast a spell to gain entrance?
I'm researching. Give me a second.
Sure. Ten minutes pass.
Oh, come on.
15 minutes.
I do not move an inch, and nor do my units. Just stare.
Look, like I get it. You want to get inside, but stop staring. So, like, go look at that in that direction, or like move away from here. You're blocking the way.
I move to the side and keep staring.
God, you gain entrance if the person that you contacted truly, you have the rights for it. God.
We understand and we wait.
I approached the guard. I put my hand on his shoulder.
Please, citizen, please do not touch me.
I keep my hand there and I just say, I understand. I understand your troubles. They shall be cured. Do not worry. You shall live a happy life. And I cast Healing Word.
Ah.
It's a bonus action.
Yes, because you're in combat. Well,
Mhm.
soon, but yeah.
Soon, yeah.
I'm back.
You are right. I cannot believe your ugly mug. I can't believe myself for thinking that a person with such an ugly face like you would be actually stupid. I'm sorry for misunderstanding you. You are correct. You have been so kind to me, sir. You have healed my lower back pain, and for that I'm grateful. However, you still don't gain entrance because otherwise I would probably lose my job.
Glad to be of service, sir.
What happened?
I healed the guard's back pain.
Okay.
Maybe I can do some more heavy-weighted squats now. Nice. Radical. And a total of like 40 minutes have passed.
Still staring.
I sing a little song.
he has stopped he looks away from you more than he doesn't look at you anymore. It's kind
Yeah,
of
all
given
I
up.
need, all I need is he knows that I'm staring with the
My-
army of 100.
My little song is called "Look at the Warden, Please."
How does it go?
Oh, look at the Warden! Look at his hair! Look at his army of the undead!
Roll for performance.
Oh shit!
Cast suggestion.
You really want to look at the warden. God,
You want
I
to go
really
faster,
can't
right?
miss with this
It's-
roll.
Oh,
It's a
nice performance.
that's a really good song, but stop with the mind games. Stop with the mind games.
Ah, stop with the mind games!
This
Come
is-
on now!
This is not the correct way to gain entrance. This is a city of knowledge. This isn't about intimidating others into submission.
Jesus Christ, we're silly. Didn't you understand that?
Would you offer
Come-
us some reading meanwhile?
Absolute madman.
Would you provide some reading for us while we wait?
You want a newspaper?
Yeah, sure.
Gives you a newspaper.
I read it.
Roll for investigation.
Investigate these words on this parchment.
Bam.
Oh, fuck me. Sure.
Uh-uh.
At first it didn't come easy for you. It has been a long time since you read Reacher's papers, but after like a couple of seconds, you got the hang of it again, I guess. It's interesting. It's a newspaper that shows the latest research, I guess, projects. Has small descriptions of what the papers entail, and usually it has a lot of reviews from the newspaper publisher himself, from the people that work there. One of the inglorious projects is the project's name was what can it be? Improving language comprehensions on day-to-day animals to improve efficiency of farming.
Jesus Christ.
And the synopsis is basically this silly bloke tried to teach a chicken how to talk so that chicken can command other chickens. The end result was them burning down the house, the coop.
The chickens?
And of course the reviews were, even though the purpose of the research and what was dubious at best, he did manage, I guess, to form some form of a structural hierarchy in the chicken world, and it somehow improved the chicken's ability to comprehend his environment, thus seeing the oppression that the humans caused on the chicken and eventually causing a revolt. Very interesting in that regard.
Who the fuck funded this shit?
The name of that the research paper belongs to is Gregorius Halfbaked.
Indeed.
Sounds like a legitimate wizard name. I wonder where he get that nickname.
Was it written in the paper?
No, I'm like just philosophing.
And after you finish reading the said article, oh, someone comes to the gate from inside. And he says, they're clear. The author says that they actually saved Elturel. Who would have thunk?
I told you that, god damn it.
I see.
Well then, heroes. Thank you for your service. You're free to go. He opens the gate.
I nod and enter.
Oh, that newspaper. I still need it.
Yeah, I give it.
We don't get a lot of toilet paper around here, so you know. Gotta use what you get. What you get? All the paper is used for research papers. It's the whole bollocks. You vaguely remember where the Trexigor was, and you kind of vaguely traversed the large city of sorcerers and find. One moment. Nope. This is better. You vaguely find the location of eventually the. Wait, no. Savikas had your horses. Or was it Trexigor?
I think it was Trixigor.
Fine, whatever. You meet the author. You bang on his door. Or how do you wish to approach him?
Yes, we do that.
You bang on the door. Yes. The author opens the door. Oh, you made it
Sailors
back?
of the- Yep.
Oh wait, no, actually no, you made it back because they came to ask who were the blokes that. Yeah, okay. Come inside.
And we enter.
Hello, old friend.
I wouldn't call us friends. I don't even think we're quite acquaintances, but welcome.
No, I hug him deeply and said, my good old friend, where's the food?
I think you can. I think there's something in the larder if you wish.
I go there.
There's like carrots and there's no meat. Wait, no, actually, otters were carnivores. There is meat there. There's like fish and carrots. Fish and carrots.
I bring out the fish and carrots.
You planning on cooking that?
Sure.
The kitchen's that way.
Okay. I go about cooking the things.
So congratulations on your duty of saving another part of the world from the clutches of evil.
Thank you. It was hell of the ride.
It was only the right thing to do, and well, sometimes it has to be a little bit flashier than others. Usually, we can certain more destructive things we can perceive like into the future before it actually takes hold, and we can snuff out the flame before it, cause any real damage. But in these times, the secrets were kept quite close, so it was difficult to apprehend before it happened. But nevertheless, I'm sure you got a name in the paper. Maybe it's probably expanded and moved on from city to down. Probably in a couple of weeks, the whole Theorem will probably know about it. Of course, we in the secret society of keeping secrets in order to keep world safe organization or whatever in short. Usually tend to work behind closed doors or like in secret, so we don't really get our names out. It causes dangers if we wish to help more than a handful of situations. But getting your name out there can be advantageous also.
I
Definitely.
peek my head outside of the kitchen and say, "You want it spicy or like mild?
I want it raw, daughter says.
You want it raw? Well,
But I'm
okay.
sure you're making it for yourself and your companion, so however you desire. My taste is not of.
A special order for you, sir."
Yeah,
I
sure.
disappear.
Yeah, yes, of course. Since polymorphing, my intellect has stayed the same and my magical prowess, but my I guess digestion is the same as any other typical otter. We are mostly carnivorous animals, so yes. I also quite decently desire water. Luckily, our city is beside the sea, so that's good. Anyway, why did you come here? I'm guessing it's
We
not just for pleasantries.
we came to grab our horses.
Ah, yes, it's by the stables.
I'm like whispering to one. Did they promise something in return for our glorious actions?
I do not recall so,
Okay.
but you may ask.
Well, it was a pleasure of serving you. It was like totally hell of a ride, like literally in hell, under the shower of meteorites,
Yep,
surrounded by lava.
can't yep, can't agree with you more. I would never want to step another step there if I do not have to. I'd rather be buried in books and solve cases that are not yet cases. Yeah, if you can understand, yeah, catch my meaning.
I guess maybe you would be interested in hearing the reasons why that actually happened. And I tell the story that kind of Zariel, at least for her amusement and her glory, kind of try to defeat the entire like horde of the devils. No, it's demons. And I tell about the technology that she possesses, and I say that it's like far from the ones that we currently have. At least I saw.
Okay, so they have flying fortresses and fast-moving metal vehicles that work off of souls. That is quite technology they have there. That's true. Well, yeah, we kind of know from history that Serial, what happened to her, I guess, but for her to actually use her not so nice situation to her advantage was interesting. Keeping the abyss at bay. Yeah, that's. I'll probably have to write that to the society and think of maybe yeah, another problem to crunch, I guess, how to keep it from tipping from one to the other. Because if at one point it's probably not impossible, but if at one point the abyss loses, then hell gets more power, and that's bad. But if the abyss overpowers the hell, then we will probably get abyss on Earth again, on Faerun again. So we kind of want to keep the status quo, I guess. Another thing to manage. I understand. We will see what we can do about it.
Right? If something like happens, you can always call on my hat. Like for our group, we can deal all kind of stuff that is required. As you might notice, even the impossible things, as saving the alteral. And it's kind of sad that for this hard and quite near impossible task, you wouldn't like to reward us.
Our budget doesn't allow rewarding tasks that we do not start ourselves. It is out of my jurisdiction, at least. Of course, certain amount of budget will be put, so we won't overlook such incidents in the future. But I'm sorry, my hands are tied.
But I come out of the kitchen holding a few platters.
Oh, well, I guess let's have an early dinner, I guess.
Yes, look at here. We have some carrots that are like stewed and boiled and fried and stewed and stuff. And here we have for you, monsieur, some quite raw meat, and for the rest of us, you know.
Is the fish that you gave the daughter just a full fish?
Yes, it is just a fish.
Oh, just like I love it, Trixigor says.
Yes, and the rest of you get like cooked meat, cooked fish. I mean, it's.
Can you please? Ooh, now this is a tough cooking. What do you roll to? I guess performance, yeah.
Isn't
Really?
that survival?
So survival is it's more like well,
I
want
mean,
to
a
put it under
kitchen.
survival because survival is like if you cook under like camp conditions, but this is like you can't really mess it up to make yourself sick that badly, but there is like a level of success that you can achieve.
So performance.
Sure, why not? Maybe.
Whoa.
Like I think it would fall under the same thing as like blacksmithing goes. If you have the proficiency, you get like extra bonuses. But otherwise, it's like T20. But let's do performance for now. How did you season the fish?
Well, the uncooked fish is unseasoned. And the cooked fish is seasoned with a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, some onions, and some mayonnaise, and that is it.
Oh, extravagant, Frodo says. Truly a dish served in high places.
Oh, I thank you. Yes, sir.
I don't, however, less I would say my taste in particular. Maybe no mayo next time.
Oh, fuck off.
And more maybe pepper or salt, but maybe a dash of lemon. But however, still very nicely done. Not overcooked. You can taste the fibers, but you can also taste the wetness of the meat very nicely. Yes, it's not dry.
Yes, I thank you.
You're truly a master of your art.
Oh, I know, and I eat myself. You know, I don't eat myself. I eat the food.
Theodor munches on raw fish. He has a tiny mouth and it's a large fish, so he takes small, tiny bites out of the fish. Yeah. I suppose you only did it for 3 people, right? You didn't make fish for Warden?
No.
Mm.
Just
Makes
bolts and
sense.
screws.
Makes
so-
sense.
I do not consume nutrients.
You have been together for quite many weeks, so I suppose you finally, like, as a group, gotten into a rhythm where kind of already assume who likes what and who doesn't require nutrients.
Mhm.
And the walking tin can does not eat. Didn't take you long to figure that out.
I give him some WD-40.
Some AAA batteries.
WD-40 WD-40 is not a lubricant. It's what the name says. WD is water detergent. The
I
40 means that
know.
it's the 14th patch.
I
If you
know.
put it in my gears, I will get hurt or something like that. Instead, give me silicone grease or like silicone paste.
Okay.
You don't
I
have
give
that.
you some 5W30. Or what was it?
I don't know.
I don't know. Just go
W30
find
is also good. Kratox 2250G switch lubricant.
Just use blood to lube my gears.
I give you some blood, sure.
I know, not really, but okay.
Whose blood? I don't know.
Uh,
Blood of
you
the
finish your
innocent.
delicious meal. No, actually, let's take a break. Yeah, let's take a break. And then move on. Yeah, makes sense.
Oh,
Life or
oh,
game?
I'm thinking like, but if I'm thinking about like morality of actually finding like using the child as an apprentice for Liron being warlord, but putting the accountant as like a source of power.
How do you use a child as a source of power?
No, not the child. The child is a vessel, but the accountant is a like source of power.
Why does it have to be a child?
All right, we can. Well, it could be a teenager. Child is like, yes, to
What is this, an anime?
no. Well, maybe.
Go make Bobby.
Maybe.
Well, however, Liron, if you wish to roleplay the evil human sacrificing cultist, the Eldritch, the abomination, then go for it.
Well, no, we are still a good party. We know we have some kind of
Not now.
mechanics.
You'll be the
Maybe later.
big bad guy next time.
Sorry.
You'll be the big bad guy like afterwards. But yeah, small break. I don't know, 5 minutes, something like that.
Okay.
No, well, okay. Technically, think like you guys start thinking. We need an accountant, and we need to find a body, and the undead doesn't fit him. So, like your proposals. What
Well,
is like the conditions?
Wasn't the imp like on accountant?
Yeah,
You just
the
need a
one that.
body, don't you?
Sorry.
You just need a body that has a soul in it to, like, to do the switch.
Oh, we actually can just buy one of the guards or one of the prisoners, or just like smack someone's ass.
Mm.
Yes, that works fine.
Sure, you can try it.
Let's beat the minority. No, like not the minority, but the less fortunate.
You crack.
Eyo.
What spells did you take?
Let me see. Let me remember, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
I took mislead.
What does it do?
You become invisible at the same time that an illusory double of you appears where you are standing. The double lasts for the duration, but invisibly ends if you attack or cast a spell. You can use your action to move the illusionary double up to twice the speed, or make a gesture, speak, behave in whatever way you choose.
So it's like illusionary image, so you can.
Yes, I didn't have any other ideas. I
You
think
can choose only one.
Yeah, only one, yeah. I mean, my 7th level up allowed me to choose teleport, which I was considering, but I don't think that we really need that in our campaign.
Yeah, it's rather late game when you can set up like the locations and stuff like that, and you know the
Yeah.
like teleport location.
And there was this on the attack side, the modern Kainen sword,
Hmm.
which is, yeah, like a ghost sword or some shit.
Hmm.
Which was okay, but yeah. I don't know. I just thought that mislead would be kind of fun, maybe.
Yeah, it seems like a good usage.
So, are we repairing the grenades tomorrow?
Yes, I will try to take the tools.
Ooh. And I will try to remember the boots.
Yes. My spells, I took Earthbind, which is a spell which I choose a creature and yellow strips of magical energy loop around the creature. If it tries to fly, must succeed a strength saving throw or its flying speed is reduced to 0 feet for the spell's duration, 1 minute concentration. And if it is already airborne, then it moves 60 feet per round towards the ground.
Ooh.
So it holds in place. And of course, I took a spell of Finger of Death. It basically deals 78 plus 30 necrotic damage. Dude has to do like Constitution save.
How much?
Dude does a Constitution save. On a fail save, it's 78 plus 30 necrotic damage. On a successful, it's half of it.
Holy shit.
And if a humanoid dies, it becomes a zombie.
God damn it, that's nice.
Yes, you know where it is going. That's like, oh no, bandits. Oh no, whatever shall I do?
Oh no, please no bandits. Hey Mick, we need some bandits.
We need anything.
Thank you.
We need a sheep or a goat.
Ah, no, humanoid.
Ah, okay.
What was the topic?
Spells. What spells did you take, or what level did you take? Paladin or Warlock?
I took one paladin, and I took a level in paladin. I got core improvement or feature. Not sure
What?
which one.
What level Paladin you are?
4.
Ability score and martial versatility. The fuck is that?
2 more and you get a very good aura, depending on your oath.
Mm-hmm.
Aura of protection, yeah.
I am. I'm in Oath of Redemption.
How does your spells work? Like things you can prep,
Yep, I basically prep spells.
like any spells, or how many spells do you know?
I know 6 spells level 1.
Depending on the
Okay,
spell slots, basically, how many spell slots
you
you
can
have.
choose
Something like
any
that.
paladin spell, basically, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, just need some rest and re-prepare the spells. That's it.
There's not that many spells in the book, so yeah.
Yeah, basically they're like detect magic, detect good and evil, protection, some smiting, and curing and blessing.
But why not purify food and drink? Then every time
Yeah.
Ukrak tries to drink, then
If-
you purify his drink, so it's just like water.
I would.
I think in this case we will not be friends anymore.
Ukrak would be disappointed.
Oh shit! I really want to play like a lizard man that always uses purify food to cure like humans, like clean humans. I really want to do that.
You can have that as an idea, and when we'll meet the lizard fox, you can do that.
The only, I guess, you have the intention of eating him someday.
If whenever the day comes, then I will DM. Then go ahead.
Tomorrow.
The what?
Tomorrow.
No.
Yet again,
Play with grenades.
if you
Yes.
need help, I'll help you. But anyone who wants to DM, and if anyone actually thinks can manage a decent way to like include provisioning and interesting travels to the game, sure, please play.
I mean,
Or
really,
don't, and still let's still play. That's fine also.
I would really like to,
What's
but I
stopping
know
you?
that I'm absolutely shit.
No, see, that's not a reason.
I'll be right back.
Oh, for fuck, there's a reason.
The only way that you can say that you're shit is if any of the players say you're shit. Otherwise, it's just low self-esteem. No, no confidence. Whatever it's called. I don't know.
Well, there's that especially, but you know, you have played when I have DM'd, and what
Yes.
do you say?
And I still say DM and let's play. So
Oh, for
it's
fuck's
like
sake,
like
Nick.
I don't know. It's like a non-issue. Or, I don't know.
For fuck's sake.
It's
man.
like an artist, like a multi-million artist saying, "I have made multi-million, but I suck as an artist."
How
like-
the fuck have I what?
Right. Whatever.
Doesn't make any sense.
It's not like a direct comparison, but it's like you know, you thinking something that that is not like trying to use hard words for simple things. You're thinking things that are not justified.
Yeah.
So whatever, let's do it.
You don't know me.
Don't I?
I'm yeah.
Let me know you
People say that I'm a perfectionist. I don't believe in that myself, but yeah.
Well, you were perfect at repairing your gun.
How's your bomb?
It's in development. Shut up.
Oh no. Yeah, okay. Should we carry on?
We shall carry on, my wayward son.
I wish to buy some books. The tome of how to not to piss your pants was amazing.
How to not pee your pants?
Yes.
Is there
Okay.
any genre or any type of book that you're specifically looking for?
Yes, I continue. I find that's reseller of bullshittery books.
Okay. It has like 50 episodes or whatever it was, 50 volumes.
Yeah, I tell that that I accidentally sold that book to the devils, so like be extra careful now.
Mm. He looks at you deadpan saying, no, I'm sorry to hear that. It was a very good book. I've got multiple copies if you wish to buy.
I think I read that book like too many times too, so I think I know every sentence of that book now.
Mm. Can we maybe suggest you the spiritual successor by a different artist, but he has said that he has worked with the original artist together multiple times. So it's titled How to Manipulate Your Friends.
Uh-huh.
Like Liron thinks. I don't know. I think I like my friends too much. Yes, put it in my basket.
Oh, but you know, gotcha.
10 silver pieces.
Does someone actually try to notice if Liron puts the book in his basket? Otherwise, he has no reason to roll stealth. Do any of you actually care that Liron is buying books?
I look over his shoulder. What books are you buying, Liran? Oh, go ahead.
Oh, that's just some random naked elves drawn on the. Yes.
Naked elves, cool. Yes, I approve.
That was the worst excuse possible. Should have said like, this is about this the laws of accounting or something. No, naked elves. Ukrag has no desire to see naked elves.
Ukrag is just like, oh, booba.
Booba.
Yes, do you have that
Booby
book?
loobies.
Or maybe it's the opposite. Elves, no booba.
But have you seen Halfork booba? They're peck booba. Pecs booba.
No, Ukrak does not care about size.
But the firmness.
Quantity.
Yes.
Quantity. I want 6 booba, please.
In this game, I bet he can find it.
Yes.
It's either
Well,
3 or
dogs
fucking
have
nothing.
like 6 nipples, so I don't know. Like there's that, I guess. And tabaxi are technically, I guess, cats, so you know, maybe just like a dog tabaxi. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Unless you want to be banned from Twitch, we should rather carry on the game.
So is there any other books that you wish to purchase?
Do they have magical books?
Depends on what you mean by magical.
Like spells within them, or like a book that you talk into and then it creates like the diary.
You mean like sentient books and actual spell domes?
Yes.
We do not sell them here. No, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm not even sure. You might. Well, we do. I do not personally provide service, but I'm sure that this is the city of wizards, so there are. I would even say multiple wizards that provide the service of scribing spells into spell domes. So if there's any spell that you know exists but you do not have it, then maybe it's possible for someone to scribe it in a spell book, and then you can copy it into your spell book. It doesn't come cheap, however. Knowledge of spells is well, you kind of know it's basically you have portable, pocketable arsenal of warfare. So
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, basically, I do not want the tome.
But do you have the small book of calm?
small book of cod. You mean fish?
Calm.
Is that a reference to something?
Yes.
Is that like Hitchhiker's Guide to Galaxy or something?
No, black books. Never mind.
Like
Small
Necronomicon.
of
No, black books. The series, the UK series, but the Little Book of Calm. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh. I wish to search
black
for.
books.
Yeah, go ahead. You wanted to say something.
Ah, Wait, oh, so it's an actual book about trying to be calm. Is this by an English author? Like
Yes.
a UK out? This is such a UK book.
It
Oh,
is
but-
It is a small book.
It is a small book. But in terms of keeping calm in matters of stress, we do have similar self-help books, if you so wish.
No, thank you. No.
Oh, but this particular one we do not have. I'm sorry.
Yes, I understand. I
have heard that there is a bounty on the book that if anyone finds it, we're happy to pay quite a bit of sum for it.
quest achieved.
If we ever
Yes.
find it, do let us know. And me personally, though, so
I shall.
I will buy it from you for a little bit extra than the bounties.
And if any of you haven't watched Black Books, then Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you waiting for?
Can you link it?
Yeah, in a second.
Black books. I think I remember like some scenes. Oh yeah. Remember scenes of it, but I don't think I've actually seen it like properly. It was about English people being in a bookstore.
Exactly.
They did stuff. Or maybe I did watch it because I do remember it decently. I think I watched it the same time when I watched the similar UK comedy thingy. Like not The Office, but similar. I don't remember. I think I watched at least some episodes, or maybe just clips. I don't remember. But whatever. Moving on. Any other preferences by people?
Oh, maybe you have something that might aid me.
Of course.
I wish to find the pauldrons that kind of shows how responsible I am to the other people, and so I would be noticed by our renown.
You mean like
I'm talking about shoulder pauldrons of responsibility.
What's that squeaking noise?
Mick is
That's
trying.
me. Wait, is that an actual item?
Yes.
What the fuck? That sounds. Cauldrons or
Something that you
Pauldron.
put on your shoulders,
okay.
Pauldron.
or I don't remember.
Okay, this here,
Cauldron?
yeah.
Pauldron.
Oh,
I put the word in Discord.
Yeah, it's shoulder protection.
Gives advantage on persuasion checks to convince NPCs to allow the party to help them.
Yes.
I will help you. to
We
go to
really
hell.
want to help you. Please let us help you. Amazing.
Well, that's just like, Jinx. And like, no one needs our help. Like, nothing happens in the world. Anyway.
Let's see. Let's see. I'm not quite an expert on artifacts, but I know someone that is. Well, there are, as many schools of artifacts as there are as many scholars. So just pick a one. But there are a number of experts on the fields in the city.
Can you point someone like decent? No.
I think you should probably ask someone in the University of Wizardry.
Okay, I go there and ask that question there.
What about others? Do you follow Liron on his quest to get shoulder pads?
oh yeah, yeah.
While I think of magical items that I would want. For example, magical item, Egg of Distraction.
Yes, that's a regular thing that they sell here.
An egg of distraction.
Yes, you throw it on the ground and you roll a d100 and you see what happens. Like there could be harmless birds, there could be a mirror, there could be butterflies or food.
Sounds like what was the card deck of something?
Oh yeah,
Think
and
of
then
many
there's
things.
a deck of many things. Yeah, that's dangerous. Careful. Then there's some kind of cloak. I remember that it doesn't matter where you are, but it always waves like in the wind, like heroic style.
Isn't the thing that no, Devlin has the cape that changed the appearance, like apparel.
Color, I think. Clothing.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it, now I want a deck of many things.
Sounds like a responsible thing to do.
Oh,
Deck of
yes.
I search for the deck of many things.
That is something that you will have to earn.
To who you say?
Deck of many things.
Keep that in mind, Nick. I want it.
Okay.
I wish that at least no, yes. The magical items wouldn't break that often. You know, for
They
not
have super glue
for not
also.
good reasons.
Super glue, yeah.
Yeah, there's some kind of something glue. Basically, if you pour it on and let it stay there for 1 minute, then it's basically stuck together and magically.
You arrive at the University of Magic Wizardry. University of Wizardry. There are many pompous twats walking about.
Hello, twats.
Like a regular English, I guess, school. What did you call me?
Called you a twat, man.
Preposterous.
Yes, I am.
Absolute lunacy. You beast. This is no place for kindergartens. This is a place to hone the mind.
What mind? And I roll my eyes.
Bah! This creature. Vacate the premise, you lowly creature. This is all over your head.
I hum a lovely tune and walk on.
Gah! He grimaces, whatever, and goes on or walks on.
I try to hear what they are talking about.
Oh yes. I see. It's not about how hot the flame is. It's about how beautiful it looks. Oh yes. Quite true, sir. Quite true. What is this lunacy? No, it's function over form. How have we fallen so beneath our basic needs? No, but Sir Jameson, it's precisely because we are of higher pedigree that we do not look things as purely what they hold, but what they are. That's why the beauty of a flame is something that only the rich can afford it themselves. Are you but a pet? What was the word? Are you but a peasant that puts in, I don't know, minutes of effort to create a campfire to heat themselves? Or are you one of the chosen one that, with a flick of a wrist, turns on his hearth and then purposely leaving the building just so they can have the wood burn for no reason whatsoever? Which are you?
Oh, technically, that's I'm the one that just burns a lot of place without a good reason, just to see the flame, and I flicker my hands with fire.
Yeah. Listen to him. That's exactly him.
They look at each other. I beg your pardon?
Dear
You
sir,
mean you're an arsonist? Building other people's things?
no, I just burn unoccupied space. I'm how do you call the man who works with the firework?
An arsonist.
Pyrotechnic
Well,
technicians.
you know that's as well. but-
Pyrotechnicians.
Yes. Exactly that.
So, you say you're a man of intimate knowledge on the works of fire.
Yes, you can say that.
Very interesting. So do tell me, what is the most important thing about fire? For you see, we're having a discussion here about what truly kindles the intellectual mind around fire. What do you think?
It's about the energy that it creates and the power that it spreads. A power of heating, like creating. It's like look at the sun. It's like a pure fire that heats the world around it and allows it to develop, like basically like a tree is allowed to grow. How, I don't know how to say that in English.
So what is left after the burning is what's most important.
Yes.
That's an interesting thought on the matter. Yeah, I truly have not thought it in that way. Maybe to some people, it's not the fire that's important. It's the wake that it leaves behind.
Yes.
Mm. Mm, 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 mm.
Yes,
Uh,
I polymorph into some pit of coals.
You sure about that?
No, but I do it anyway.
You
Can you actually
into-
polymorph into inanimate objects?
No,
I think no.
Can I? No.
you can illusionary spell yourself, but you cannot polymorph.
Yeah, okay.
I guess you can
Polymorph
polymorph
speak.
into a black cat and try to roleplay as Cole.
You can
Sure.
roll a rat.
I polymorph into a black cat called Malin. And I bite their hands.
I do believe your friend here transformed himself into a cat.
I'm still biting.
Well, I
And-
guess he's just joyful, and I
He's-
put him on my hand and like scratch his ear.
You pick him up. You pick
He
up
polymorphed
Ukrak
into a cat.
from biting one of the scholars, and you start scratching it. Well,
Oh.
sure, I guess.
I purr.
Dear gentlemen, I'm
You cannot
here.
speak while being a cat, unless you can telepathically communicate. But I don't think you can, because you cannot
make
cast
noises,
spells.
though. He can purr and make noises.
Well, anyway, it was an interesting outlook of the subject, I think, but not quite something that I would myself follow. I still believe it's the function over form. No, it's the beauty.
Well, sometimes people has to agree to disagree, and that's totally fine.
That's not what scholars do. Scholars talk as much as is necessary until the enemy succumbs. Yes, we can accept the fact that there are ideas, but at the end of what all that matters is that someone wins. Yes, that is the ultimate goal of all scholarly, to win. That's why research papers are so good. Through that, you either win or you lose. Sometimes recognition, sometimes ideas. Ain't that right, brothers? Hey, 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 hey. And so, while I do accept your good sportsmanship of trying to remedy the situation, it does not help. At the end of it, we will probably go to do a wizard rule to really look to figure out who is right, because doing things that are not related to the problem itself is a perfectly valid way to find out if one or the other is right. Yes, exactly. That's how true scholars work.
I guess I have a question then for you. What's I guess if the person sneezes and the fire erupts around him, so what's most important about that? Is the action that he does, or the like the fire that is breathing out?
Well, I think at that point, the most important thing is to run away so you don't catch on fire.
That's a smart thing to say.
As I say, my brothers, I do believe all of you have conflicting thoughts, but at the end of the day, we have to accept that touching fire with your bare hands hurts, and we do not like to do it. Yeah. That is true. That is true. They all accept.
So, gentlemen, would you maybe help me I'm searching it. I'm in search of the item that
Hmm.
would express my helpful nature.
Oh, yes. Maybe we can help. What is the item of question?
I'm looking for the Padrons of Responsibility.
Responsibility. Responsibilities for poor people. But I suppose we can show you in the guide you to the to a certain lector that specializes in history. He has a knack of writing book upon book on where something is usually. For
Oh.
whatever reason, he keeps bookkeeping as a hobby.
That's interesting. Please, you let me there. Lead me there.
Yes, go there. He's probably in his office. He's Professor Gray. Professor Gray. If you pique his interest, then I'm sure he will tell you everything you desire.
All right, I go there. Oh, Ukrak, I wonder at this moment, can you actually lose the concentration on polymorph? Yes, you don't understand that word that I'm saying at the moment, so it's fine. And we go forward.
Yeah, yes, you can. You all things that are concentration spells, you can end it usually by yourself. I think so, at least.
I mean, probably Jurex couldn't because he doesn't understand because of the low intelligence, but the cat should be quite intelligent.
I think you still stat-wise, sure you're unintelligent, but I think you still keep your memories or something. Or no? God, I don't know.
I mean, probably simple stuff.
Otherwise, you could never polymorph because you lose your memories.
Yeah, probably.
It would make no sense.
Polymorph, you mean?
I am an intelligent cat, but I refuse to polymorph back.
Are you a shoulder cat?
A shoulder cat?
God damn it, Google that video. On YouTube.
Shoulder cat. Yes, of course, yeah.
What the fuck is a shoulder cat? Oh, just a cat on a shoulder. God.
Exactly.
I thought it was something other.
Well, actually, it's rarity for a cat to like to sit on the shoulder.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it is.
Just have to train it. Train it to like it.
It doesn't work that way. The
guess you
cats are
can-
not
I-
prone to training.
Yeah, I guess they're. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, cats are assholes.
Yeah. Selfish pricks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you arrive behind the office, I guess. To destination.
I'm a shoulder cat.
Okay, you sit on my shoulder then.
Yeah.
Like,
Do you knock on the door or what do you do?
is the door closed?
Do you try to open it?
Okay, I knock on the door and try to open it.
You knock on it. There's no answer.
I try to open the door.
You open the door. You see a lot of books, a lot of paper on tables. I mean on tables. Yeah, that's the correct word. And then you see a gray-haired old man writing something on something.
I greet the man.
Where do you greet him from? Like from the doorway?
No, I come closer so he wouldn't be scared.
You get closer. What do you say?
Hello there, are you Professor Gray?
He doesn't react.
I observe what he's doing.
He's writing something.
I come closer.
In order to see what he's doing?
Well, at the moment, I just come closer. One can think that way.
Sure. You step closer?
Yeah, I am like trying to get attention by hello there.
And he doesn't, I guess, react towards it.
I jump from your shoulder onto the table and go close to the old man.
On the
and be
table
like,
that
purr,
he's
purr, purr.
on the table that he's writing on.
Exactly.
He of course is surprised, arms up. Oh, where did you come from, kitty cat? Oh, I didn't know we had cats around here.
Well, that cat came with me.
What? Wait, how? Who are you? How did you get here?
Well, I'm Liron, and I use the door to get here.
Oh,
Who would have found?
that makes sense. Yeah, that's what doors are for. How can I help you, Sonny?
I'm searching for artifacts.
As are we all.
Yes, that's true. I am in search of that artifact that would express my willingness to help to others.
That's a roundabout way of talking about it. Well, out with it. What are you searching for?
Pauldrons of responsibility.
That's I think he stands up, goes to one of the tall shelves of books, shelves full of books, and not just regular books. It seems to be like books, like notebooks, and tries to search for one, takes one out, leaves through it, puts it back in, takes another one out, leaves through it, puts it back in. And after repeating it for a good 10 minutes or so, he turns around with the book, comes closer to you. Ah, yes. Pauldrons of responsibility.
In the meanwhile,
Yes.
I hit my paw on his and the inkwell. I gently push it against the edge of the table.
Sure. Do you push
And
it
I go
over
like,
to dip your feet in it?
No, I gently go like pop, 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 and
Okay,
push it over the edge.
He doesn't notice it.
I try to grab while it's falling.
Very well. Contestant roll. Liron can roll sleight of hand. Ukrak can roll athletics.
Okay.
No,
But
no,
you have cat
uh,
stats, so
I'm letting actually Ukrak to like throw the ink from the table. So this is like action that was actually done.
Ah.
So you allow it to fall.
Yeah, and then I catch it. Try to catch it, at least.
Sure, roll for the acrobatics.
Oh, okay. That's not
Cling,
my
cling, cling. Oh no. Oh, what happened? Oh, why's the floor covered in ink? The professor asks.
Pardon my cat. He was being big time to time.
That's why no one likes you, he says. The cat.
Shh.
Exactly. You're only good for wish companions, I suppose, because they can actually speak, but you know. You can speak, you can avoid this. Anywho, I think I found the last record on your interesting set of wares, if you are so inclined to follow the path.
Yes.
It seems like it used to belong to a or the knight with like like when a soldier gets like marks for good performance. What's it called? Gets like those stars. Like not like ordained,
Promotion.
not really like no, something different.
Promotion?
Recognition.
You mean
I
like
guess yeah. So
like...
hmm?
No, carry on.
So there was this man called Sir Crumpington. He was a recognized knight in Neverwinter, but I heard that he recently lost it. So and apart from that, I have no other information. So Sir Crumpington is his name. He lives in Neverwinter. That's all I know.
Maybe you have information on the other artifacts.
Which other artifacts?
I look around where's the my dear friend Warden.
Yes, I'm the warden.
Good for you. I also know a warden,
What kind of warden?
a prison warden.
Where is this warden?
Probably in prison, commanding, keeping watch of prisoners.
Is he a warden or a human warden?
What do you mean by warden? There's no such thing.
Like me, warden.
Warden is a job. It's an occupation.
My name is Warden.
That makes no sense. Who named you? Oh, shush you.
What item did you ask, Liron?
Pauldrons of responsibility.
Yeah, but what do you want from me?
Maybe you want to know, like, maybe you want some artifacts as well.
Yeah, but mine are too expensive. I like interested in Pearl of Power or Ring of Spell Storing. Or Arcane Tome of whatever, like the +2 and like the Grimoire of Deadness.
Yeah, but maybe you actually want to ask about this.
Very well. I will ask the old and wise sage, does he have any information about where could one acquire a Pearl of Power or a Ring of Spell Storing?
The D&D has fallen asleep.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Very interesting spell. Yes, these artifacts are indeed quite valuable, especially by the military. There is a, especially like the ring of spell storing. I don't know quite many people that have it. However, they're usually in the form of having retainers that can cast spells and then giving it to said master to allow them to cast the spells themselves. So it's quite valuable in the higher circles. Um, for the price, I wouldn't know, but if you wish to buy it from someone, then there are options. Even in this city, there is a couple of people that own it.
I presume the cost is quite steep.
Yes, you can kind of just assume that.
What approximate range are we talking here?
One moment. There was.
This is just dead air.
Hmm?
It's just dead air, man.
And I know that perhaps once I have plenty of coinage, that perhaps I shall return and never buy it.
I'd assume something. Well, I guess it's a matter of how many there are and what it is used for and who uses it. I'd assume it's somewhere akin in the range of 10,000 gold.
Yes.
Pearl of Power. To speak it and regain one expanded. It's a lot simpler of an artifact. It's well, you can only really use it by spellcasters, and it really doesn't do a whole lot in a day. So I'd assume it's I don't know, at most 1,000 gold if you find someone that owns it. Let's see. Wait, one moment. I'm gonna look it up. He spends another like 10 minutes trying to look up notebooks. Oh, because you see, I'm a hobbyist of keeping track of magical artifacts people own. I have about 50 or so students that regularly send me back transactions of different artifacts and other such stories. I just like I don't really have any purpose in it. I just like keeping track of things. And artifacts are kind of interesting, they always have a story behind them. Oh yes, yes. Yeah. Makes sense. There are a couple of students that own these. It's a well-known method of getting a little bit extra out of your lessons in a day. So if you wish to purchase one, I'm sure you can do it. If, of course, the person himself is willing to sell it to you.
What about an item called Arcane Grimoire?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Grimoire. Cringe.
The cat has a hissy fit.
As they always do.
Yeah.
There's a furboar in his throat. Quick, help him.
The cat has gone like.
Oh no. What is it? I think your cat is dying.
And bada bing, bada bing, bada boom.
You know,
Transform into Ukrak.
it's not the worst thing that you could have done. The worst thing could put some dust in Giron's face. That would cause havoc.
So, okay. Well, that is indeed a very rare item. Arcane Grimoire, yes. I have heard stories of it, but I do not really know where it might be located. There is a story of a mighty wizard in a bygone area that created it in the time of need, when his mind was waning and his hands were shaking. He needed an extra boost to his abilities. Truly, I think he was called the Fistomancer. Truly a one-of-a-kind wizard. However, I'm sorry to say I do not know where it is or where it could be found. I do think it was lost to the times. But who knows, you might just be lucky.
The
I don't know,
Fistomancer.
somehow in your life, but I got nothing.
Okay, last item, Cloak of Protection.
Jesus Christ.
I really hope the ring that I want I will get from my patron. But I feel like I need to do some sacrificing.
Yes, of course, the Cloak of Protection. The item used by most arcanists, given that they're all scrawny men or women most of the time. Yes. We sell it in the school shop, in the school shop.
How much?
Oh, but a measly 2,000 gold.
Okay, I'm done.
Well, then there you have it. I hope you'll find what you're looking for, and I do hope that you'll fix your cat. I think he's unwell.
That's fine. The cat pukes the orc out, so it's fine now. He's well.
Yes, the cat puked out the orc, and the cat is now an orc.
A spell of polymorph. Oh, yes. Why did you turn yourself into a cat, however?
The orc looks at you What?
Very well. Now, if you won't mind, I have to get back to work to document some more transactions.
Uh, so what? And are you planning to buy something?
Mm-mm.
Too expensive?
Mhm.
I look at the bag of devouring and try to compare to the bag of storing that I had previously. Like visually.
You compare them.
Yes, are they different?
Of course, they're different.
I think he wants
One
to make a bait and snitch, like to swap them out.
one
Ooh.
doesn't have razor sharp teeth in it now, has it?
I kind of whispered to Warden and Ukrak. I also honestly wanted to trade that for the shield that we left here.
I can help you.
I don't think they will like to trade that thing, but you may try.
We can do it in secret.
Is that not stealing?
Oh no, no, no. It's merely exchanging goods.
Only if you get caught, Frodo says.
Wait, what
Frodo
does
says what?
Frodo say?
It's only stealing if you get caught.
Exactly, Frodo. Thank you.
Yes, I have learned from the best. He winks at Dukrak. So what's the plan, my fellow purveyors of magical artifacts?
So I guess we're heading to Neverwinter after visiting the Phandalin.
To find the Podran guy, yeah?
Yep. I mean, that would help us radically to get a contract for the guild and start rolling.
Sure, I guess. You fuck off from the city of wizards.
Yes,
Not yet.
Okay.
I go to the what was the feeling that sent us to the hell.
Yes, the otter.
No, not the otter. The other otter, not the otter. Sorry,
She
bad
sent
wordplay.
you to the otter.
Yes, she sent us to the other.
What about her?
I wish to trade the shield back.
So you go and meet Savikas?
Yes.
Mm.
In the meantime, I would like to gather rumors about Fistomancer.
Very well.
Let's see if that goes anywhere.
I will get to you later.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Mhm.
Oh, wait. Before that, I communicate with the my patron and proposing to talk to her old friend, and I name the name of the lord of that is stored in the shield. Like, would she have pleasure of washing his skull personally?
Please repeat. What did you want to ask her?
The shield contains Lord of Deception, or what was it?
Yes.
So I proposed to my patron, like, would she find pleasure of bashing his head? Like, basically, I proposed to transfer the shield there, so she could dispel the shield and build it. Like,
I get what you mean. I understand it. You want to take the shield and send the soul to hell.
Yep. So she would have the pleasure of tormenting him.
One moment. Shield of the Hidden Lord.
Yep.
Mm. Mm. Okay. Okay. You ask her that. Oh my god, okay. She says, of course, another addition to the army is welcome. I don't know that much about torturing, don't really care about that, but another one in the folds is always appreciated.
I kind of relied that she would, like, kind of hated the big deceiving guy. That kind of, based on the lore, was ruler of hell before her. But I don't know. Okay.
You convey her acceptance of the shield to Savikas.
At the moment, I'm thinking, like, if Desariel wants to have that guy as an ally, and then I'm like thinking and asking my friend, should I do that? Because, like, I feel in this. So if she would kill the guy, I wouldn't mind, like, destroy the shield, but releasing that much evil into the plane, that would be bad. But I can sway Savikas. So the proposal, soul for the army. Am I correct?
The proposal of what?
The response from the Zerael would be that she would totally not mind another soul in her army.
Yes.
I look at the friends. Do they have something to tell?
I don't know. Do you? I guess not. Well, I guess Warden wasn't here currently, so he has nothing to say.
Yeah.
And Ukrag is Ukrag, so
He doesn't care.
Proto shrugs his shoulders and I don't know. Do whatever your heart desires, I guess.
Yeah.
Freeing an evil entity from a shield to serve hell, I don't know if it's good or bad. What to decide?
I'm thinking of the greedy bastard. Of course I want the shield.
So while you're thinking, I'll do the rumor thing.
Yeah.
You look around asking, actually, yeah, Word and roll for investigation. This is the ideal thing to roll investigation for this. Literally that.
Okay.
Interesting, interesting. You ask people, ask bookstore owners, ask scholars, wizards, and the culmination of it to get this. The Fistomancer was really a wizard of made out of different metal than all the rest. He was not only smart but also had a brawn of steel. They say that he used his fist to solve problems at least twice as often as he used spells. Truly was a man of many talents. But apart from these legends and maybe a couple of stories of how he punched the city to the moon and forced and beat a giant in arm wrestling, there's really no indication of where he came from or where he went to or if he even had descendants or whatnot.
I don't know. I guess that's a stump then if I can't find any more information like from the pubs or anything like that. So, or the library.
That's kind of included in the role. I guess
Huh?
it's just a man that wasn't really renowned for much. There are just rumors about him, and he didn't. It seems like he didn't really go down in history for his achievements, but more for his unorthodox way of solving problems.
Okay.
So there's not really, at least among this populace, that know anything of much value about said individual.
Okay, I go to the item store and buy some paper and writing materials and I don't know stuff.
Let's see. How much does it cost? Oh, look at that. A single sheet of paper is 2 silver.
Holy heck, expensive.
It kind of makes sense given the time it's all of it takes place. And even like copying spells is like hella expensive, right? Takes time.
Yeah, you put magical material, whatever into it.
Mm.
Okay, I take 10 pieces of paper, so that's 2 gold, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes.
And ink, let's see. Ink. Oh, there's you can like buy I guess ink pens or like an ink bottle.
I have ink, but do they have like pencils?
Sure. Cool. Will no, that's not something to have.
And again, you can make pencil with charcoal easily, so.
Like I don't know, a silver or a pen, sure, whatever. Unless you want
Okay.
like some artisan pen,
No, just pen.
a simple chiseled out bird feather.
2 pencils. And wax.
Oh, parchment is cheaper if you want that, but kind of,
I have parchment already.
Ah, okay.
How much is an empty book? just a regular book?
Depends, I guess, on the quality of it, and if it's like, tattered or like of no real use, then it's cheaper. If it's something newer, then it's more expensive.
Something I can write into.
A notebook.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think just. Fuck, I can't Google it. God damn it, because they're all going to say, "Oh, DM notebook, artisan notebook." God damn. Whatever. Give me like 2 gold and we'll call it even. It has like 32 letters of A5 sheets of A5. Yeah, like it's like bound notebook. Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever. Doesn't really matter, I
And
think.
wax.
What?
Wax.
Wax? What the fuck do you want to
Wax.
do with wax?
What's your problem? Well,
You
it's
mean
my
like,
stuff.
do you mean wax as in candle wax, or in like the wax that you? I think it's no, it's a little bit different. The wax
Yeah, I
that
found it
used to
already.
seal envelopes.
Yeah, sealing wax, 5 silver pieces.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take 3 of them.
Okay.
Okay, that's it. You can carry on with everything else.
Leron, my boy, have you decided on what your course of action should be?
I have not, but yeah, let's fucking do it. Let's do that. I go to the Sarakas.
Yes.
Savikas.
Yes. How can I help you?
I came here to greet you, tell the story about the quest that you sent us to and the struggles that we've been through. You probably would be interested in hearing that.
I have heard rumors that you have been successful in it, seeing purely from the fact that you're back. But sure, why not?
Do we see drink and tea and communicate like normal beings? Yeah, I think not the beans, but beings. Yes, that's the word.
Oh, and just to say, wait, she wasn't the one that sent you on the quest. She just helped you on the road.
She kind of like she was the one that's came. It's like bigger thing to ask, but couldn't you go and like save the outro from?
Something like that, I guess.
Yeah. So I tell the story of our travels. I explain how we did save the city, and I tell the story how we met the Zariel, and explain the reasons why she still abduct the cities.
Mm-hmm. It's interesting to know that. I guess, yeah, all systems work on their own inner logic, so it isn't really. I guess it shouldn't be that surprising that that hell isn't purely evil. It works off of its own logic. But interesting to know that there is a reason behind it. But well, I guess from a human perspective, it's still wrong, right? You kind of, from a species standpoint, if someone comes that endangers your species, then from your point of view, it still leaves a bad taste in the mouth, I guess, no matter what the reason might be.
That's true. Basically, that's where I come in. I try to fulfill the lack of souls. Basically, travel around the world and providing Zadil someone that could help her aid, but basically targeting the bad people
Yeah.
and wrongdoers.
A drop in the
Plus,
bucket, I'd say, but
Sorry?
an effort. A drop in the bucket, I'd say, as in who knows how much a single individual can actually help, but I guess an effort can at least be made. It will probably
Well,
be a thankless job, but hey, I guess at least you'll know that you tried to bring some form of balance between the two halves of or the multiple halves of different worlds or whatever.
and I came here for a reason. I would like to trade the shield back. I know that previously you proposed a bag of storing, but unfortunately all I have is well, maybe unfortunately or for the good part, that I have a bug of devouring. Well, hell is kind of weird place when you lose one thing and you found kind of other.
I I can see where you're coming from, but it's no longer mine to give away. It's so it's not a matter of cost, it's a matter of, I guess, the amount of harm it could potentially cause. That's the whole point of storing away artifacts where no one can use them. So I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I cannot return it.
Yeah, sad to hear. Is there another way that you can aid me in my endless task?
So you mean the task of gaining souls? Or
Yes.
sign up to some law enforcement group, and I'm sure you'll get a lot of more info about potential evildoers. I guess in the end, what matters if they're executed on ground or sent straight to hell, you know?
Do you have a like prison here?
Not quite. We don't. It's this city is different than regular cities. It's more like a group of same-minded individuals than it is a proper city with proper government. It's more about the safeguarding and advancement of magic. So, but no, we do not have a prison here. We do kind of condemn people, but it's mostly about, depending on the severity of the crime, they're mostly just exiled from the city, which for some people is worse than death. But you know, from individual to individual, it might be different.
So basically, you're just throw away the people who might lose their way.
For people that make big enough mistakes, we no longer welcome in our group. Yes.
Sounds like a dangerous thing to send powerful magicians outside, like to the outer world.
If they are deemed as a threat, they will be suitably diffused. Otherwise, there are still a lot of people in this city that are not specifically powerful magicians. Most are just people that can barely cast a cantrip,
Right.
as this whole city still needs to function as a environment, I suppose. So a lot of other jobs are also necessary to keep the the prime functionality of this city running.
All right. I guess. Thank you kindly.
But there are, of course, I assume, bigger cities out there that have law enforcement included in it. So, and maybe even some form of a task force or whatnot that maybe, I don't know, work on the assumption that a good offense is better than reaction. So I'd just join a military group or somewhat, and you'll find souls. So plenty. There is always wars to be had in these lands. Just pick a side and
I
do
thank her for the tea and leave.
safe travels back to home.
Yeah. Yes. I would like to say you too, but
Well, yeah, comes with
nothing comes to my
territory.
mind. So anything that you want to do here, or we grab the horses and run away?
I'm good with going.
Yeah.
So how many horses do I have?
Yes.
I guess that's it then. You exit. You grab your horses. What was Frodo's? I mean, at first it was Ukurak's Harley the riding horse. Very cute. He straddles Harley but actually, I guess now that you have horses, how many skeletons do you have?
25.
Yeah, you see the problem here, right?
No.
Okay. If you wish to travel faster with horses, because you can travel faster with horses rather than skeletons moving, then you'll have to somehow get the skeletons in the carriage. However, if you do not mind a slower travel, so then I guess you can just go the usual running speed of a skeleton.
What, by the way, happened to our carriages? We had like wagons or something like that.
I guess it's still there. You had a wagon, and was there something else? Don't remember. I think there was like a
Wagon.
carriage also or something.
A carriage and a wagon, yes.
Oh yeah. I guess they're there. Yeah, you did, yeah.
Who has them on their spreadsheet?
I don't think anyone has anything related to horses on spreadsheets.
I have like 2 horses.
I only have horse on Frodo's spreadsheet. But the wagons and carriages are just like communal use. I don't know if someone wants to take ownership of them. Go ahead. So now you have 3 wagons and 1 carriage, or was it some other way around?
Two wagons and 1 carriage?
I think, yeah. You
Because
bought
the
2
first
and you
thing
had 1 and 1 yeah, I guess.
we had
So
like one
each horse
fantasy
can
and one-
carry 1 of them, I guess.
I guess we
And-
pack horses into carriages and go forward.
And I guess because we have that many carriages and wagons, then I'd assume if you pack them tightly, then the skeletons can fit. Yeah, something like that. Mm. Can a
So the mine
skeleton
is-
ride a horse if you command it decently enough?
I guess yes. So the issue is now that now we have to take breaks because horses get tired.
Yeah. Correct. I guess there's no real good
Unless we
solution
put
to
the
it.
horses and the wagons.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Well, that might work. Just take the skeletons and switch them to the night mode.
Oh, you can rotate them. Yeah. What the fuck? Sure, if that's what you wish to do, why not? So onwards towards Phandalin. Yes?
Yes.
Or never
Onwards.
it's on the way. Or do any of you have any other secret desires you wish to share with the rest of us?
I think Phandalin is okay right now for me.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, not in this group. Sorry.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
Did you spill some beans?
Holy shit! My beans are on the floor.
Oh yeah, okay, I get it. But yeah, I guess we can call it an evening today. And maybe next time we can actually do some. Well, you did the things, but I mean like something related to something.
You mean bandits?
Hmm?
Bandits?
We'll see.
Maybe Ukrag will
Maybe you
transform
might
into a
find-
cat.
But it's like a case of you only see them if you do not wish to see them, but if you try to find them, you never find them.
No, oh no, I really hope no bandits come and
Take our
like
gold.
attack us. Yes, I am just a innocent little bucket.
Full of gold. Easy for taking.
Yes, I'm so vulnerable as possible. Like, what would I ever do if bandits come?
And I have
really hope
all
they don't.
this gold. I only wish no one would attack me.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
no.
just with unarmored little bucket. Little
And a
woe.
cat.
Like a horde of bandits just swarm in.
It's like in Skyrim. Like,
Hundreds
you
of
came to the
bandits.
neighborhood.
Did you decide on a guild name?
No,
Do we stay as a pizza mafia?
Oh,
we do not know.
No, do we want to?
We do not know.
Like, I'm asking you directly, do you want or not? And then
No.
I will ask Ukrok. So, okay.
We should ask our other companions.
We have none.
Oh shit. I mean, when we do,
Tomorrow
They
in the
have to,
maybe.
they have to like be there to have a vote.
Yeah.
So
if they're not there when you make the decision, then they're not there.
exactly.
Oh fuck it, I'm still gonna be a cat.
Okay.
Sure.
Just so you to know, there is concurrency on my shoulders because one of them takes the imp.
Then it
Okay.
balances it out. One on one shoulder, the other on the other.
To fix the imbalance that is Rycht in English.
Posture.
Stature.
Yeah.
Posture, yes.
Liron has suffered from posture problems for a long time because of his imp. Now finally he has found a solution.
Have Ogre on his shoulder.
No, I can just, like walk around,
Or sit
Or
on
you
the same shoulder that the imp is sitting on.
Or sit on the imp shoulder.
Or
That's a
something.
tough one.
Liron has an imp on his shoulder that has a cat on its shoulder that has something on its shoulder.
Wait, is Ukrak now a furry?
Oh, fuck off.
Yes, seems so.
No.
I think the wizard we met is.
Or maybe you found your life goal of
Wait, didn't the otter wizard turn himself permanently into an otter? Can't
No,
you just
no.
ask him like you want to be a Neko?
It
Anime
was
cat
the
or
other
no?
way around. He didn't bother finding a solution to his problem because he found that it was comfortable.
Yeah, why not do the same? Like I want to become like a anime cat girl.
There is true polymorph that at the end of the hour or whatever, you will permanently be changed to it.
So you can be like a T-Rex forever. Oh
Yes.
yes, put small glasses on. Like oh yes, quite constricted.
I don't remember how the challenge rating is equal to or less than the target, or it's. I'll have to look up what the challenge rating is, but yes. It's ninth level spell. It's ninth level spell. So sorry.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna take a little bit of while till you can be a permanent cat.
Yeah, I don't have that.
It's like one comedian said, "I am therefore leaving to Nepal, where I intend to live my life as a goat."
Oh, that's such a fucking good idea.
Objects. You can turn an object into any
Wait,
kind.
that
You
was.
can turn an object into any kind of creature as long as the creature size is no larger than the object size.
I
And
don't know
the
how to
creature's challenge
consider it.
rating is 9 or lower. That's why we did a one shot with Victor and Dima where a wizard turned a bed into a dragon. I always thought, why did that happen? Why did that work? That is why it worked. A 9th level true polymorph spell.
Yeah, well.
But yeah, for today,
Anywho,
thank you for participating.
I
We'll
thank
see
you.
you next
Okay.
time.
Yep.
The Toodaloo and stuff.
Spokojnej nocy, bled.
Yeah, exactly. All
Dima,
aboard
coming
Pain
to
Train.
tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Mhm.
Fixing the grenade.
Yes.
If Ulf brings the instruments.
I will try to remember it.
I will try to remember to bring
You
the
can
boots.
you can take the grenades home or something or other, you know.
Well, I have my maintenance gear, but I don't have the Ulf instrument, so Ulf needs to take me home.
Does he
And
have
I'm
like
ready.
some magical
Yeah.
instruments or some shit?
No, just need Allen wrench and whatever
Yes.
things.
Correct
Yeah.
size wrench, that's it.
I found something that the small screw that could work. So yeah, I'll bring my instrument as well.
And I shall bring my boots and my axe
Exactly, that's what I thought. Same thing. And my bow.
and my bow.
And that's the only thing Legolas ever says to Frodo during the entire movie.
Really?
I can't remember if it was and my bow or and my axe, but one of them, yeah, I think it was Legolas who only says like and my bow, and he never talks to Frodo again.
That fucker.
I think I guess they didn't have any conversations. There were a lot of characters then again, let's be honest.
They only met around the round table, and then they're like,
Yeah.
"Oh, you have my services," and then they like bugged off like different directions.
I wonder, did he I sent wait, no, did someone else send it? The Lord of the Rings made in D&D.
The one?
Like if Lord of the Rings was in D&D. Oh yes.
Yeah.
But did he make the last movie also? I think he did. Fellowship,
All of XP.
Mhm.
the Two Towers. He didn't make the last one. Oh, whatever, doesn't matter. Anyway, not gonna keep you any longer. The time is ticking. It's 2:22. No, it's 2:23.
Oh shit,
Oh,
it
no.
is, yeah.
So yeah, till next time.
Night.
Yeah.
Till next time.
Nighty
Gesundheit,
night.
yes.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.